Yeehaw, cowboys and cowgirls alike. Right. Let's do this then. I already grabbed ammo and such, so I am ready whenever. I see Geographist is in already. Hello, Geographist. How about we warm up with a duo? Hello, Dead Rails Master. Oh, sorry, hold on. Yeah. Dead Males Raster. Come on in. Oh yeah, you're Leo, that's right. Hello, Leo. Right, should we start as a 3? Once Geographist gets his butt over here. Let's do it. 1, 3. Again, we'll just do normal, just to make things simple. Let's do this. Haha, I managed to do it before the other people managed to get in. Good stuff. Let's get these wins. Or whatever. I'll let you guys take the money at your own accord. My gold train, because why not? It's better than the armoured train. Plus it looks cool. Look at it. It's freaking golden. Right, where's a coal? After this one anyway, if there's any specific train requests, because it's easier just for me to form the lobbies, I'll just, whatever train you guys want is the trains that we can use. You did tell me you'd be back next week, Leo, and it's good to have you here. The gold train is the normal train, which is the same tier of goodness as the cattle train. It is only a colour change, but it's neat. I like the colour change. Are you both ready? Shall we get going? Ooh. Sometimes walking into the seat can be so annoying. Oh, did you guys not sell the gold bar? Not bothered about the newspapers, but you guys didn't sell the gold bar. So I'll leave the train where it is. You grab whatever you want, Geographist. I'm going to start walking. And then you can sell the gold bar and whatever. I'm just going to do the usual meander while I wait for you to get yourself sorted. But also it's on Gold Train, not just because I forgot to ask you guys if you wanted something different, but because I'd last been speedrunning. So that was the train I've been using. Because as I say, for regular speedruns, the default train's pretty damn okay. Right, give me the horse. Good Rose updating on Saturday. Excellent. So we'll be able to see new stuff next time I stream it. I'll just keep on the trail until you guys catch up with the train. I wonder what they're going to add. What would be cool is a second variant of a map. I know technically the Scorched Earth mode is a different map, but it's technically not really. Geographist, I don't really have a I don't really have a set time where I do dead rails. It's just usually once a week. Sometimes it just depends on what's going on. If you want to do more dead rails on Saturday after the update, we can. Coming in hot. Somebody say scorched earth. Sure did, Calg. But not me though. I'd rather eat. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Lightning Demon. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You are indeed goo. Good to hear. I'd head to pick up the milk. I too want to press the button. Oh. As usual, I forgot to do the thing. Yeah, Calg, you're right. I was then doing it. Thank you for the reminder, buddy. I have always appreciate your guidance. I always appreciate the guidance and assistance, Calg. You literally said it as I was remembering to do it. So, it's one of those great mind thinks alike situations. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if I don't have it pinned, but having it pinned makes a lot more sense than not. Otherwise, I would just pin you. Which is what I was about to do. I was about to pin your am indeed goo message as normal. But then I realised, wait a minute, this is the thing. I need to do the other thing. You're welcome for the detailed explanation. I can hit the button from here. Excellent. That's the little hooty horn button. The little lever here. Choo choo. We're only just now hitting the first town. I blame Portable. Let's do this. Right, I'm getting attacked by quite a few, so I should be able to turn around. I normally like to take wide sweeps. Draw a whole bunch of them in and then just do a shot or two behind. However, I was what's the word? I was overzealous that time. Which is fair enough. I will sit here and patiently wait. Sometimes I feel like I'm so used to doing the... Please don't tack me on. Unless, I mean... No, okay, you're not glitching me out into the world. You can leave me there. I hope the next update is getting launched into the ozone layer gets removed. That's what I hope the update is. If I'm honest. But oh yeah, what was I saying? I think I've become so accustomed to just speed running on Nightmare that trying to do anything else just feels just derpy. And I play worse. Come on, Geographers, do this. Do it up. Yeah, I kind of hope that the next update is just another map. That would be neat. Like, similar distance, but from different place to a different place with slightly different environments. But that's probably asking for a bit too much. Oh, I'm right in the outlaw. That's it, tack my horse on. Thank you. Well, there's no doctors, so I'm definitely letting the team down on this one. Except from the doctors behind the town, actually. Just realised that. There's one out there. As long as the guys have looted the town, I don't really care about being on death's door. Ah, Leo, thank you. Appreciate that. I was about to say, what are you doing to my horse? don't let the horse go. The horse is a pivotal member of the team. Watch out, he's got a gun. Even though the Roblox hands look a little bit like... Them Roblox hands look a little bit like Lego hands. So I don't think you'll be able to do very much with the gun with Lego hands. Unless it was specifically a Lego style gun. Ow, my ears. If you could dig a hole somewhere so I can be buried in it, that'd be great. Good job. Thanks, Leo. You have absolved my skill issue. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yay. Awesome stuff. Okay. You what? My poor horse. Look what they done. They massacred my boy. Oh well. I'm not going to do a Godfather with it. I'm just going to let the horse be bad. I mean, I assume that you guys looted everything in the town, including the bank. I assume. Looks like you're trying to do nefarious things with the body. That would be defined pretty much towards the necrophilia end of things. But how about, even though you've looted the town, I'll loot some bodies for fuel. Oh. Okay. Surprised you guys didn't loot the church. Oh well, it's a little bit of money for us in there. Crucifixes sell for 50 each. We've got an extra coal. Excuse me. And yes, I did accidentally press the wrong button there. Right. And we'll just carry the cup. I mean, it's a goblet, I suppose. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. Meanwhile, Geographus is trying to commit necrophilia. But as you guys aren't doing anything else, I assume we're ready to go. So let's just choo-choo on the choo-choo, or whatever. Let's smooth on the tube. That's it. If there's any other games you guys want to play together as well today, we can. Panda's been sort of requesting / recommending Forsaken with everyone together. Or, you know, at some point. We can always do more Rivals later too. Etc, etc. Right, I must remember that Geographus wants the milk. I was going to pick it up and sell it, but there's no point. I'll leave the You don't like Rivals? That's fine, Leo. We don't have to play Rivals. I was just throwing out examples. I quite enjoyed Rivals with when we were doing the free for all and I was and Kerbo and I were fisting everyone. In fact, I did have Kerbo come and join me the other evening. I was playing the Jumpy Tower game. He came and joined me in that while I was just chilling, which was quite cool. I mean, granted, I wasn't really playing per se. I was just having it on in the background while I was editing, but he was there with me, damn it. Right, let's grab maybe another rifle ammo. I'll just do this. Half your ammo's already been bought, Geographist. I'll buy a couple of... This is the wrong shop. Werewolf Night, I don't need to worry about that. But yeah, we'll stay in the... What we'll do, Leo, is we'll stay overnight and let profit off the guards using their ammo. What I tend to do, Leo, in times where I'm staying in the safe zone, is I'll check both in front of and behind the safe zone, just to see if there's any near enough buildings to benefit while everything else is going on. It just means you can get a little bit of extra looting while you're not really travelling. But this time there's not too much going on either side of the base, disappointingly. I've got enough ammo. Actually, I'll sell this. Then I'm pretty much just ready for 80k already. I know I've already gone down, but trust me, this is in the realms of ready for 80k. Let's grab a snake oil from the doctor. I will grab an extra coal. Good point, Geographist. I was about to get the last 20 on a little bit more fuel, ammo, but fuel would be good. This is why, though, to be fair, I've sort of got out of the habit of buying coal, because what I do instead is I just, whenever I'm stopping at places, I'll just loot bodies. I've got into a habit of looting bodies and then using them for corpse fuel. Right. We're topped up on coal. I've bought the extra one. Feel free to just drive on whenever. I mean, Leo's about to... got to jump on again at some point, but otherwise we can go whenever you two are ready. When I hit the button again. Yeah. I'm not conductor or anything, I'm werewolf, so it doesn't really matter to me who's driving. Unless one of you two are conductor. But Leo is Eggmancer / Egg Slinger. I do have an egg on me. I'll place that in the old box when we next stop. Or now, I suppose. I suppose that's why you've stopped. Oh, you've stopped because you want to go to the house, I assume. Yeah. Rip my horse. Times like these are where I miss my horse. Hello, Figure Blaze. Nice to have you here. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you, buddy. I've only just seen your message come through. Hope you're doing good. Nice to have you here. I don't believe you've been here before, Figure, so I don't think I've got you added on Roblox. Feel free to add my @ in the pinned comment, and then I'll accept all the requests once we finish up this match. Why doesn't Figure have any eyes? Figure has eyes. Is a jack-o'-lantern. Or is just my character not have a thing? Oh no, it's not a jack-o'-lantern, is it? It looks a little bit like a jack-o'-lantern, but you can see the seeds. It's a half-cut tomato, right? You didn't friend me. No worries, figure. No worries. If you indoors figures don't have eyes. Oh, can't say I know. I haven't played doors. Why can't I move? Okay, it wasn't letting me move for some reason there. Fair enough, figure. If you don't want to add me, you just want to join in on the lobbies by just joining into the game, then that is also fine. It's just easier to have me added so you can, straight up join into the correct versions of the lobbies. Either way, I do check all the requests after each run. You also saw the Switzer Lake episode. Well, Geographist, you're the one that requested it, buddy. It is in your honour. I do even mention it in the... I mentioned that it was your request in the... Oh, no wonder I couldn't move. There's a chair there. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. I even mentioned it in the playlist description that it was your request. So don't worry. I do give you the credit for it. The first couple episodes of Switzer Lake are a bit slow. But the Switzerland playthrough really picks up in about... The playlist picks up in about 5 episodes time. About episode 5, 6 is when things really start to pick up. I recorded the... Am I a pink skin guy? I would say that my skin's relatively pasty white. Yeah, I last night was when I finished recording the Switzerland series, which is why you got it up today. Yesterday I was on an absolute rampage. I finished up editing all the France. I finished recording the Switzerland series. I got the thumbnail for the Switzer Lake stuff made yesterday. I was personally quite impressed with my little Switzerland ball. Personally. I don't know why I felt like doing the thumbnail for it as one of the Poland ball styles. I don't know. I don't think it looks too bad. I like it. You're from Switzer Ocean. Oh no. The dreaded enemy of the Switzer Lake. Oh god, there's actual bandits right next to me. Oh no, they're your bandits. Okay, I got baited. You know I'm talking about for everybody here and you're using headphones going deaf. Ah. I'm sorry, figure. I would say maybe turn the stream down on your end ever so slightly. It's weird though, the audio for stuff. My audio's a lot louder on when I'm streaming via PlayStation with this headset than it is with my microphone on PC. I think it's because it just automatically has it balanced as like a higher like audio level via the mic for some reason. Because on PC I have to put it up to like 400, like it's on like 300% for my microphone. You guys can just about hear me half the time. It's very weird. Right, I've got one of the bank codes. Do you want to go deaf? Do you want to go deaf for real? Yeah, I'm sorry, figure. Right, let's see here. I've left the banknote in the center. See what I can do to help out the guys. That was 33131, I think. See if I can start taking things out. Okay. The werewolf is after me. That was not a friendly werewolf. Because tonight is a werewolf night. Gotcha. You took it off, you're not going there. Good idea. What? I should have just used a snake oil. This is not my finest play today. This is the warm-up. I'm using the excuse of this is the warm-up. But no, I just got outplayed. I didn't realise there was another one. Oopsie. I mean, there's always another one, but I didn't think about it. Again, that falls under the category of skill issue. Kind of makes me wish I was playing as Vampire, because Vampire kind of just trivializes health and combat, to be honest. Especially with the melee update. The changes to melee. What I mean skill issue? Well, I'm dead twice figure. So it's a skill issue for me to have died twice. Normally I die none times. Or like once maybe. It's the Doofenshmirtz meme. If I had a nickel for every time I've died so far in this run of Dead Rails, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it'd be a coincidence seeing as it's happened twice. There are some bandages in my inventory if you guys want them. Yeah, in there. That's right. That's the one. I don't care if you guys keep the rest of the stuff, just as long as you leave me, like, my rifle. Thank you. Excellent. Marvellous. Appreciated. Thank you very much. The code for one of the banks is on the floor here. Skill issue is playing the class werewolf with full armor and dying to a normal zombie. Well, I did one of those things. I'm playing as the werewolf and died to either a zombie or a werewolf. Still not right. Don't worry, figure. When we get near the end, you'll see more higher, quote unquote, higher level gameplay, because you'll be able to see how I conquer the end game. Because my strategy for the end is quite good, I would say. I like showing it off. Also, guys, I won't be able to do too many, and you have to bear with me, but I have been accumulating some bonds, so I may be able to help some of you out if there's lower level classes that you need. I'm still like in a mass gaining bonds spree, but if anyone needs like some of the cheaper classes or whatever, I can help. I know it's a very weak description, but that's about the limit of what I can currently do. That type of skill issue is dying to a zombie with a rifle. The rifle's in a wall stuck. Your friend got that type of skill issue. Ah, damn. The ones I find the funniest figure, though, are when I'm in, like, a building or something, and there's a miner that you couldn't see outside at all. He walks towards the edge of the building, lights his fuse, and explodes and kills you while you're inside the building, despite the fact you have no idea that he's there. They're the most fun ones. I say fun in quote inverted commas, inverted quote marks. While the other guys are looting and getting money, I'm just going to be figuring out where some fuel-based items are. Sounds like somebody's thrown a holy water. There goes $30. Just don't use the crucifixes to kill any zombies. They're worth like $50. Exactly, Calc. Fun. I assume that you guys did the bank. If we really got a town this big and it's only got one bank, and yet there's so many times where I will have small towns that have like 3 banks. It's so silly. Right. So 3, 3, 1, 3, 1. The bonds are for the guys. I'll leave them, say, outside the bank. This is one of the reasons why I don't normally give out, which is why I might not be giving out classes much, because I'd rather buy stuff that people can use in the runs. What do I prefer? Die to a werewolf, non-armoured. Die to a normal zombie and full armoured with a rifle. I mean, a death is a death. Regardless of what the cause is, you got to take the L. So I don't think there's necessarily what I prefer. There's just how it happens, isn't there? I suppose it feels less embarrassing just to die to doing a normal werewolf rather than being armored with a rifle. If I had to say what one would seem less quote unquote embarrassing, it'd be the just playing as a werewolf and dying to a zombie because you've only got so much health. Also, don't forget though that during the day. Hold on, let's have a look here. That's a regular zombie corpse. Did you get the gold bars from the bank, Leo? I also noticed, Geographist, you're in the what's it called? The cabin of the train or whatever. So I assume that you needed to grab stuff. Whole bunch of outlaws over here. I think unless you take the same one because you've got that type of skill issue. Figure nobody can play. Nobody plays perfectly. Geographers, you can take as much of the money as you want. I will use a little bit of the money on, say, rifle ammo. So I might take one of the bandits or two, but for the most part, you guys can have it. Regardless, we can put all of it into the hopper of selling it, and then right, Leo grabbed everything good. I wasn't trying to overwrite what Leo was doing, I was just double checking. Right. Where will you guys catch up with the train? No, I'll just come to the train so you guys feel like you're ready to go. You just get moving. Choo choo. What the hell? That zombie just... Oh, that zombie's just flying. Get out of here. I assume you guys will want to do Sterling. Seeing as it's right here. Sterling. And at the end, there's 1 minute to survive it. You die to a zombie. That's not a type of skill issue. That happens quite often though, because it's the zombie runners, and you just get loads and loads of them. And for people that are less prepared, you're more likely to get down in that situation. Right. Grab the torch. They just insta-killed you. Uh-oh. I'll go and help Geographist. Didn't realise Geographist went down. I should have been paying attention to my teammates. Oh well. Wouldn't it be really cool if I walked really fast at night? So I could go and help out quicker. If only I had a horse to be able to traverse it during the day while I'm slightly slower. That would have been cool. Right. You're up. Nice. I might not have a lot of ammo to shoot, but I certainly have a body that I can use to save. Geographist? Here we go. Sunrise epic music, plead from Forsaken. Epic music, if what, for something hype. The best, I mean, my go-to is normally Bury the Light by Victor Borber and Casey Edwards. Great song. Super hype. I assume Leo took the J tablet? Nope, I'll get it while I'm passing through. You know what? I very rarely do this, and I very rarely request this, but I think I might be taking the Jade Sword this time, you know. That's on standard music, so just fire. To be fair, Figure, I don't know the musics too well for Forsaken. I've literally played like 2 games with Panda like the other night. That's it. I don't know the music too well. But if you're talking within Roblox music, yeah, it probably is better than say the music in Dead Rails. But Dead Rails is a better game, I would say. You've Bury the Cringe. Oh no, Cal. Have you got some sort of like mashup version? Should I be slightly scared? That's the question. Should I be slightly scared? Get out of here. I'm not going to be the greatest in this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to be the greatest in here while I've got very little ammo. But that's what the sword's for. Grab another coal. I'll grab this torch. Oh, where did the dynamite go? What? Dynamite moved itself. Okay. Weird. It's Bibu's version. Oh no. Koseki Bibu. She is... Yeah. I saw there was a video recommended in my to watch list on stuff earlier, and it said like an hour of Hololive brain rot, and it was just and the thumbnail was just a picture of Bibu, and I thought to myself, "Yep, that sounds about right." So let's put this on the button. Then one of the guys can take the mask. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that it's Bibu's version, Calg of all things. Very much not surprised. Most usually like is... I mean, there's nothing wrong with having specific genres of preference. How many rounds more? Jonas, hello, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. How many rounds more? I don't know, mate. We've only just started. This is literally the first run of the day. So probably loads, Jonas. There's loads of room for you to join in, so don't worry. Again, I'm taking the sword this time. I very rarely take it, but I'm feeling it. All the bonds are for the guys. Of course, I'll put the bars on the train. I don't really care about taking the stuff. You need to poop. Nice. Enjoy. Have fun. Yeah. Like I say, it's an absolute rarity for me to take this, but... Oh, wrong way. I was derping out. If in doubt, derp it out. You can look up the notes because what you hear is my cover and curiosity. Music is kind of good. I assume you're talking about from one of the songs for one of the Roblox games. I'm assuming. Figure. Yeah. Yeah. If only the mine had an additional dynamite that we could use for the bank. That would have been cool. Ow. What was that for? I didn't do anything. I swear. Also, just for efficiency, I'm going to pick up a zombie as we move. It's the little tricks that add up. Oh, egg. Egg boy is pooping out eggs. I stabbed you in the back. Don't know what you're talking about, Leo. Where's the proof? I don't think that sounds like something I'd do. Right, let's put this boy in the furnace. And yep, that's why I carried him all this way. For that little bit of extra fuel. Right, here we go. Let's move to the 20k. We can make the most of the Oh, sometimes the seat can be so annoying. Leo, that's the joke. I know I did, Leo. I was joking. Sorry. Hello, Fuel Monkey. Absolutely, you can join. We'll be doing this run, and then of course, what I do after a run is finished, I go through my friend requests. I accept all of them, and then we reform the lobby. So if you could kindly add my... I don't think you've been here before, Fuel Monkey. My Roblox account is in the description. You fell off. Uh-oh. I'll come back to try and help keep you safe. My user's in the pinned comment. I'll write it out as well. Here we go. User and handler the same, so it's very simple. I am a purple dude with blonde hair. I need to go on a Leo saving mission. I quite like the sound effect for the vampires, though. Not gonna lie. Sorry, not the vampires. The slicing. The shh. Right. Yeah, we've got so much stuff to sell that I'll probably just put everything out. I'll leave everything that's on the train and just sell what I've currently got in my inventory, and the other stuff can go to everyone else. If you still happen to not be able to find me, Fuel Monkey, let me know, but hopefully it should be rather easy to find me. Hey, I converted something. Here, take my sword. Excellent, we've now got 3 vampires on our side. You can sell liquids fuel. They sell for $30 a jar, but Geographer's displaying as the milkman, hence the glass bottle. But don't worry, Fuel. I think I've got a little bit of experience in this game. I think I've just about worked out how to play the game now. But I appreciate the heads up. Otherwise, oh, and all the vampires on the train are probably about to die. Wait a minute, they're not actually taking damage because I converted them. I did not know that converted vampires do not take damage in the day. That is kind of neat. Honestly. But yeah, don't worry, Fuel. You'll see I have a neat little strat when it comes to 78k. I can't fulfill it right now because it requires a horse, but you'll see I have a neat little strategy. And no, it's not the stupid horse glitch. I don't even know how to do it. It's better than the horse glitch. It's also more fun. Yeah, I don't like how weak vampires have become, Leo. I preferred it when they teleported because it felt more, I don't know, it felt more difficult, so you get a bit more panicky over it. $50 and $20 on top of the trading post. Cool, then take it. We've got loads of stuff to sell. So... I'm a purple/pink person with yellow hair. That is correct, Fuel Monkey. And the yellow hair is up in a quiff. Yeah, totally, Geographers. Of course you can take it. Otherwise, well, A, otherwise I wouldn't have said, and B, I really think money is relatively trivial in this game at this point. I literally just use money for rifle ammo, and that's it. In solo. Well, figure they sure are some lyrics. I'll start helping sell the other items just so we got everything sold up. I also like the vampires are still on the top. Oh, everything's sold with the exception of the strange mask. I assume you guys want to use the JoJo mask for an enemy of some kind. I assume. May as well keep the barrels for fuel. mean, we've got plenty of stuff for fuel, but, you know. No harm in having extra stuff for fuel. Oh. Bear just pooped out an egg. I'm ready whenever you guys are. I'm just going to start walking down the track and I'll jump onto the train when you bring it along. And this looks like it's a doctor's based on the colour and the fact that the awning's up and above. General stores is the general store has a slightly smaller outside. That's what you remember of the lyrics for the Gasharpoon one. Gotcha. Be right back. Yeah, Fuel, you do what you got to do. You do exactly what you got to do. No oh, I heard the sound of a... That's the kind of zombie I was talking about earlier. Ones where they explode, but they're not near you, and then you die from it. Good thing I heard the what would you refer to it as? The sparking of the fuse. The striking of the match. Hello, Mario. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. If you want to join in, there'll be plenty of time because there'll be more runs for the next little while. You don't play it anymore because it got boring. You gifted your bonds. Oh, that's nice of you, Mario. Good stuff. To be honest, you saying the game got boring pretty much is the summary of like 99% of Roblox games, let's be honest, isn't it? I just personally like Dead Rails, and it's a good game to stream from a everyone can join in perspective. Also, you didn't have to remember about me for any purpose, Mario, so don't feel like, oh no, I forgot. No, it's all good. I have enough bonds to give you the cattle train. Not right now, Geographist. The cattle train is 225. I have on the cusp of 100 right now. But you are easily a priority for somebody who needs to be gifted stuff. So I'm more than happy to gift you cattle train when I earn that amount. I'm not adverse to giving it to you. I'm adverse to giving it to you right now while I can't afford it. Oh, hey. You're hit. Nice. It's up to you whether you want us to stay around and fight or if you want us to keep moving. I don't mind either way. You gave up. You were looking for somebody who donated trains. A really fun game you could try out for streams. Pretty entertaining. I actually wanted to give me. What's the game, Mario? We'll have a look at it and we can look at playing together. I'm always open to the game suggestions. That's how we started playing a bit more Rivals these days. From somebody else wanting to play Rivals. You're going to do the flying horse glitch grind bonds. Yeah, that's fair enough, Figure. All I will say is that please don't, I request you don't use the flying horse glitch when we play together. I'm not going to stop you from doing it, but if you do it, I will back out of the lobby. I refuse to benefit from it. But I'm not going to stop you from doing it. Are we doing a speed run? Up to you guys. I really don't mind. I have no qualms either way. I mean, we've got the setup for just taking on the end already. We've got loads of coal. We can stop at the odd section for corpse fuel, and that's it. Ah, hello back. I'm Millsy. I'm only kidding. Hello, Phil Monkey. Welcome back. What we could... Oh, never mind. We don't even need to sell the brain. The brain's only 250. We can move on. Or I can just grab it in while it's at night. Can we do Unicorn Island when we play? I mean, it's up to you guys. We basically figure how the runs tend to work while I'm streaming is we'll go to the flow of whatever you guys want. I tend to, personally, grab a horse and just go Pony Express to keep the tempo of the run going. So you guys can... I've got the brain, Leo. There's no point in us making Tesla unless you really want... I was going to do the brain for 250, but we can if you want the bonds and the gun. It's up to you. Sounds like you want to do it though, so here you go. 3 parts in this room, 1 part in the left side room, the brain and the leg in the right hand side. Why don't I do a vote thing? I'll tell you why, figure. Because everybody has their own agendas when we play together. And by that I mean quite a lot of people want to do certain things. A lot of people have stuff in mind. So some people play as, say, the miner, and they want to stop at every rock. Some players want to, do all the events. So I tend to just let whatever anybody wants to do happen. So it's likely that Unicorn Island can happen just because you guys want to do it. As I say, I'm not going to stop anything from happening. I do actually already have Unicorn Island, courtesy actually of Mario in chat, i.e. Gross Cat Productions. Oh, that's right, it's daytime and I'm a werewolf. I forgot to look at my health. Oopsie. Silly me. Thanks, Leo. Appreciate it. So the only problem with werewolf, during the day. At night, there's no reason to go down, but during the day you're at, like, a fraction. Oopsie. I hear what you're saying though, Figure. I'm not trying to be dismissive, but another thing I'll point out is you can make as many... Oh, thanks, Leo. Appreciate it. That you can make as many polls as you want, but at the end of the day, if people want to do something, they'll just do it. You get my drift, so... I'm sure other people will want to just do it with you. Right. Silly me. Let's heal up and actually play. Sorry, Leo. Skill issue my end. Yeah, for those that haven't completed the challenges would get a certain amount, yes. I mean, I could have also stood up with Geographist. That would have been the smart suggestion. But I am not smart. Yeah. As Geographist has just written in the game chat, Figure, it's 50 bonds for Unicorn Island. It does, however, remove all your items. So if you're going to go to Unicorn Island... you should drop everything you have with you, so that when you come back into the lobby, you keep everything. Hello, Black. Nice to have you here. And hello, Meta Knight. Nice to have you here as well. Hope you're all doing good. Oh, hold on. I was trying to... Don't ask. I was trying to don't ask. I just skill issued it out. I think there's another bandage in my inventory, Geographist. Sorry, buddy. I was looking at messages and I forgot to actually press the fire button, I'll be honest. Meta Knight, if you want to join in on the lobby, there's always space. Oh, thanks for the revive, appreciate it. Yeah, there's always space in the lobby. If you could kindly add my username as per the pinned comment. No, Black, you didn't make me die. I was stupid and didn't actually do the thing. Don't worry. It's on me. Skill issue. It's not you. So I mentioned you in the Roblox chat. Absolutely, Figure. That was Geographist helping you out when you said about the bond value. Oh, I call Dibs on a horse over there. I see the horses over there. I'm going to grab one. Right, I know I've already died 3 times this round. To be fair, Black, it's not your fault I died anyway. That's the 3rd time I've died this run. You know how rare it is for me to normally die. Never mind 3 times in a run. So yeah, it's not been my finest game. Then I will take this horse and this horse. But yeah, after we've done this run, Black, there'll be plenty of room for you to join in. And as I say, for Meta Knight as well. Sounds like there's a... You got insta-killed once this run. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple random times as well. I don't know what's the thing behind it, but it can just sometimes happen. Right. Ready to roll whenever you guys are. Sorry for making the momentum get killed by just dying, but let's get moving. We have lightning rod. Yeah, we're safe. To be fair, we've just been in the Tesla building. Your little bro's saying brain rots. Help. Has he said tun 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 sahur yet? If not, remind him. There you go. I've helped. Your brain is getting melted. Your brain's getting melted. Yeah, they are pretty bad, I'll be honest. I'm sorry, my geography. I'm sorry, my geographist. My German is terrible, and I remember very little, so I cannot unfortunately translate what you've said to English at all. Skill issue my end. Hey, Kerbo, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Nice to have you here, as always. Thanks for hanging out with me the other evening. Let's learn German. Oh. My German isn't that bad, Geographist. Aber mein Deutsch ist sehr schlecht. I can do, you know, ich wohne and, you know, ich heiße. Yes, well, tschüss is the casual form of goodbye, no? Because the formal version of goodbye is auf Wiedersehen, but yeah. Don't worry, Kerber, you're never late. We're still going on. Krankenwagen means ambulance. Yeah, and the best one is Erdkunde means geography, which I'm sure you knew, being geographist and actually knowing stuff about German. I quite like Erdkunde. I also like that butterfly is like Schmetterling or something like that, isn't it? It's like a... Butterfly's a funny one. Also, science is Naturwissenschaften. Yeah, it sounds like you're in some troubles there, Figure. You have my empathy. My nephews also like watching brain rot videos, so I have no doubt I'll be watching quite a few tomorrow. Should I call an ambulance? Call an ambulance, but not for me. You probably should. Verbindungen means connecting. Ooh. Sorry, I'll get on the train in a second. Then we can get going. To be honest, Figure, much like you by the sounds of it, I'm not a fan of any of the brain rot stuff. I have been asked to play some of the brain rot games in Roblox. I vehemently refuse. Yeah, I know. I guess that little figure was going to mean your brother. But yeah, little figure does sound a bit. Hold on, what's happened to my horses? I mean, I've got this one still. Okay. Horse corpse. Yeah, Meta Knight, you can. That's how I got. That's how I got Dances with Wolves. to be fair, just doing the zombie stuff, because I did play Packmaster before, just to have a little mess around with it, but I got hit by wolves and they weren't converting, so the Packmaster class doesn't even work. It may as well be the default class half the time. Like, it doesn't actually work like it's supposed to. Quite honestly. You literally just found out? Yeah. Bauchspieldrüse means pancreas. Nice. But you have to be careful, Meta Knight, when you do it. If you're going for Dances with Wolves, try to, if you've got a pack of wolves that are about to come and attack you, try and lay out all the corpses. Feed a corpse to one of the dogs, and then try and capture into your inventory, so that it doesn't attack the other dogs while you're then grabbing the other ones. And then you pick up one of the next bodies, you pick it, feed that to the next dog, pick it up, repeat the process. I don't think you can tame werewolves, though. I know for a fact you can tame wolves, but I'm not sure about werewolves as well. We've learned everything. That is the entirety of German done. That's it. We need to learn no more. Good stuff, geographist. Thank you for giving me true mastery of the language again. It has been a while. Oh yeah, Meta Knight, I'll just say I appreciate you subbing, thank you very much, but please note I don't only do Roblox, I do a lot of everything else as well. So if you see non-Roblox stuff from me, don't be confused. Just letting you know. Don't want you to be disappointed. But yeah, we good to just keep going. Hold on, that's my horse. That's it. There we go. Ah, I'm getting in Leo's way. Sorry. Little figure is playing the same brain rots again. Yeah. Uh-oh. Rip figure. They really do suck, though. Geographers just said, tell him he has Alzheimer's and he'll freak out. He probably won't. He's probably young enough to be able to go, what's Alzheimer? And then Figure would explain it to him. And then he'll say, what's Alzheimer? He's saying, but repetitive of him, do you need therapy or is he? I think it's him that needs it. Geographist, most people, like... Not gonna lie, I found out that Alzheimer's was a thing when I was about 11, 12? I know that, you know, information is spread far more rapidly nowadays, but, like, I didn't know about Alzheimer's till I was a tween-ish. But yeah, no. The brain rot stuff is horrible, Figure. Really, so he will definitely be the one that needs therapy. It's all just so terrible. Don't too sad, there's no cure. There is a cure, however, for the zombie plague as of July the 5th, 1899. So there you go. You were 100 I was 1112. You know it, Calg. I told you I'm 30, but what I meant was I'm 30 centuries old. Do I know the Outlaws music? What, the specific one from... I don't know what it is, Figure. I'm sure I could check by... I'm sure I could check by looking at my previous live streams and seeing what the copyright stuff is for the details for it, if you specifically want to know. I can't do that right now, but I could find out another time. That's it, guys. We may as well just speed things along. We're at a good time to just get to the end now. Also, I haven't done much with this Jade Sword recently, have I? And nor will I for probably the rest of the run. Agent 15 is a zombie plague and Agent 16 is the brain rot plague. Yeah, so true. Even though now there is, I think 28 years later is either out or it's like soon to be released. Even though I'm sure you guys will be a bit too young to be going to see 28 years later. I should join the call in my Discord server and then your viewers can join the call. Basically, Black, I can't do that while I'm streaming on my PlayStation. That's not a bad shout, but not while we're on PlayStation. While I'm on PlayStation, I can't get to the Discord via my PlayStation. Besides, the last time I had, we did a Discord call. It was me and Dodo while we were playing Jackbox, and that was a bit. It didn't go too well. I'll be honest. Come on, I told it to the thing. The iPad kids made me go Agent 16 for real, for real. So true. Checked you from Tesla, you have electro gun. Oh, I was gonna do my endgame strat rather than stay and fight Tesla. That's true. I guess you want help with Tesla. I have a different way of dealing with 78k. It's already a cure, it's therapy. So true. Yeah, because Leo wants to kill Tesla because he's got the gun. Unless, do you actually need to kill Tesla, Leo, or do you actually want to just escape Tesla? Because we can just do the... We do a really fun song with lyrics based on the title of the life. Give me 1 minute to think of the lyrics. Fair enough. You do you, buddy. To be fair, there's not a lot going on. The best, really, there's already a song written for the stream today, and that's Horse with No Name by America. Just about sums it up. Lyrics, kill, kill, kill. So true, Leo. Oh, you meant kill, kill, kill for taking on Tesla. Okay. Because I was going to say, if you wanted to ignore him, we can just do the ride off into the sunset thing. Nice, I got one. Bad aim otherwise. A little difficult to move and shoot. To be fair, it's not like I've been yapping today, so you won't have too many things to really add into it, figure. This has not been my finest yap session of streaming. I know I've only been going for a little while, but still. But Geographist, unfortunately there is no cure for Ligma. What distance are we at? 65. Yeah, we've got enough fuel here. You need it very much. You really, really do. Also, this zombie's a bit, this zombie should have quit while he was ahead. Look at that body. You had that disease for the last 4 years. What, Ligma? What are we going to do after this round? Go again, I imagine black. I need to do the usual back off, accept friend requests, and then we reform the lobby. Especially considering that Vigor plays and Black Knight, Meta Knight. Why did I say Black Knight? It's because I was combining your two names. Especially considering Meta Knight and Vigor want to probably jump in. No joke, ripping off skin is terrible. Sorry, Geographist. That sucks that you have Ligma. But yeah, no, that does actually sound like that super sucks. To be fair. Especially considering how sensitive the skin is to the human body already, never mind having condition on top of that. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks, my guy. Right. We have enough fuel. You guys can get precisely what you want, or we can just carry on. Let's do it. Ooh. Ligma is a disease and you're not joking, it's deadly. So true. So true. It's nearly as bad as Sugma. Didn't some guy get a new disease and call it Ligma? You know what? There probably actually is. Lift out Jade Mask. What do you mean? Oh. It was on the banister thing. It was on the rail. But it wouldn't surprise me, Kerbo, if there actually somebody found a new disease and actually did call it Ligma. Don't worry, Geographist, I am stopping joking. We're talking. Kerbo actually said about something else. I have stopped joking, I promise. We're moving on. Jokes can only be funny for so long. Don't worry, we're not talking about it. We're moving on. It's okay. Oh, and we arrive at night. Perfect for me. We might have a lobby of... I know you're only saying it for the purpose of dead rails, but we might actually have enough people for I was never, at no point was I joking about the disease you have, Geographist. So I was saying it sounds like it sucks because it genuinely does sound like a very inconvenient thing to have. And it sucks. Oh, out goes another egg. Nice. Here we go. 60, what's that? 78. Oh, we're actually here. I didn't actually notice that in front of me was the actual fort. The only thing I don't have is a second rifle. I'm trying to get some conversions while it's night and I'm a werewolf. There we go. One conversion. Another conversion. Nice. More conversions. Alright. You can't feel your fingers. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Right, I'm now back to being useless from being werewolf. So I won't do it because Leo wants to kill Tesla. But this is how you deal with endgame. You go up the side with the horse, you go out, and then you ride off into the sunset. The mobs spawn directly in front of the fort, so you can drive out. You can ride out this way and completely omit the entire experience. I'll do it after this run, most likely. If I can do a video through, it would just be good. I'm no good with the lyrical stuff. Not gonna lie. Oh, hold on. Is there a second rifle in here? I'd like to do reload cycling. Question is, where are you, Leo? You said you wanted us to protect you, but where are you? You're over there. Wait, you've killed him anyway. Nice. Good stuff. So anyway, for the rest of the thing, I would drive right up into the sunset, but there's no need now. You killed Tesla super quick. Impressive. Oh wait, hold on. They're not friendly bandits. There's too much going on now. Right. Thanks, Geographist. Got my back. Right, I think all the friendlies are gone, with the exception of the bandit I just made. I can still, in essence, do reload cycling with a rifle and a shotgun. Because you can just do it like that. But... oh. I nearly just died to lightning. Interesting. Good thing I was on the edge of that. At the end, can you do horse glitch so you can sell Tesla? Again, you can do what you want, but I'm not going to benefit from it. After we've done the second Dead Rails, can we do some rivals? Sure, Black. We can rotate games. I'm happy with that. We'll do another Red Dead Rails or two, then we can do some rivals. Then, time dependent, we can come back and do more Dead Rails. Can't the train reverse now? I don't know. I know that we've bugged it before to be able to go in reverse, but that was when you've got some like certain objects in certain positions that can bug the train out. Oh, also for those that don't know, you can actually go to the other side. Because I'm very rarely on near the thing, I'll try and show off. I'm probably a bit too late to do this. You sent me a friend request, thank you Meta Knight, appreciate it. I will back off and add everyone once we see game 1. I've done it a bit too late now, but you can see that you can go across to the other side. I mean, I'm late now, but I could have done it when the bridge was higher. And on the other side over here is nothing, by the way. It's all just blank. I've got over to that side in quicker time before and done a little bit of reconning. It's empty. Entirely empty. Right. Go the fuck away. Right. I'll accept all requests, with the exception of that one. Why you're even bothering Forgotten, I don't know. I've told you I'm not having you back. You really did not get it. Right. Wonderful. Let's run it back. Tesla bleeds kerosene. Interesting. Maybe that was something that was added, Leo, from when he added the extra liquids in. I'd imagine. Don't worry, Black. I ignored the request. Like I say, I'm not having him back. He even if... Look, I don't have, like, a apology fetish. or anything. But even if he apologised, I don't want his apology. He did because he doesn't get it. He didn't understand. What did Forgotten do? Well, Kerbo, for the last like month, every time we've been playing Rivals, he's been rather rude and flat and blunt. I was trying to explain to him that it's not everything is about him, and that we all were just wanting to play together. Right? He didn't get that. He just wanted to be, play my game, play a 1v1 with me, do this, do that. It's like, there's everyone else here. So, I gave him his 1v1 he was obsessing about, lost, and then unfriended him. Even if I won, I was unfriending him. But I didn't want him there. He's not welcome here. Because again, even with an apology, he would 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just do like, was there a train preference? Hold on, I need to remake this. Is there a train preference for people? I probably won't use it, so I'll go with the majority. I assume you guys would rather have either the cattle train or the armoured train. But yeah. I could explain it better, Kerbo, but yeah. There was multiple reasons. It wasn't just one thing. He just didn't get it, basically. If you want to sum it up in one total thing, he just didn't understand. Geographer says cattle car, then that's what we'll do. I've bought rifle and ammo. Yeah, I'll just whack in like a high lobby. Let's just go like that. There's a random as... Oh no, it's not a random as Mario, that's Meta Knight. Oh, Meta Knight. I like the Mario outfit. I was going to say, the Mario person should be in regardless because they're cool. But here we go. Let's get this win. Don't start, hold on. Uh-oh. Would have been nice to have known sooner, Leo. I'm sorry, everyone. I hope you all didn't buy stuff with bonds. If you did, let me know and I'll replace it. No, you shouldn't have been specific at all, Meta Knight. I wasn't looking at the name. I was just like, damn, that's cool. Don't worry, Leo. It's all good. I'll just, I assume that some people bought stuff. I'll just try and compensate by giving everyone a bit of stuff. I'll throw down an extra spare rifle for anyone. I'll grab some extra bandages here. I'll grab a snake oil for myself. I know I'm using up a lot of bonds here, but whatever. This is a one-off. Normally I'll just get the rifle. But yeah. No, you didn't have to specify your character at all. Right, and then I'll wait for everybody to be ready. Again, apologies for the inconveniences all. I didn't realise Leo wasn't with us. That's my fault. That's skill issue. Hello, Lokiru. Welcome, welcome. We're just about to start up a lobby. Then, otherwise... What we'll do, Lokiru, by the way, is Black has requested we play some Rivals. So the plan will be this run of Dead Rails, then we'll play Rivals for a little bit, then we'll probably come back for Dead Rails time dependent. I hope that's okay with you. Also, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Also, my name is in my Roblox name is in the pinned comment. The username and the at name are the same, so it should be relatively easy to find me, I hope. Right, this is a first come first served. Here is a second gun. Here is a spare gun. Whoever gets it can have it, and then I'll leave you guys with 2 bandages. This is going to be chaos. Yeah, geographist. That's why I'm doing it on foot. My plan is not to go cowboy, by the way. Cowboy's neat, but it's more of a side grade to default. Because your perk is starting with a horse, I can just run out, find bandits in like the first couple K, get that horse and have it for the rest of the run, and then benefit from the werewolf perks. Geographers is going to make this a chaos run. Oh no. Prepare yourselves. Prepare your shelves. Stosja is your little is little figure. Okay, that's cool. Whoever I have no begrudgments to who's in. I just put the lobby on like a high number, so everyone can play together. I'm no longer quite as worried about, you know, having to be precise. Am I going to get on? Probably not, Black. Probably not. There's horses up ahead, I think. I'm not stopping anyone else from not being on the train, but I know with the lobbies being like, when the lobby's chaos like this, it's probably better for me to allow you guys to do what you want with the train. I'll grab a horse. And looks like I'll have a riding buddy in Kerbo. Excellent stuff. Reward for watching brain rot. Don't reward it. That's not action that's rewardable. Looks like most of the bandits there are finished. Lovely. Good stuff. I think you can get Alzheimer from brain rot. That's not quite how Alzheimer works, but sure. Wow, you guys looted everything immediately. As long as I've got my horse, I don't care. Let's do this. Nice. Good shot. And there's a guy with a gun in the wall. Get rid of him. Get out of here. Excellent. Nice one. Oh yeah. Alzheimer's a little more complicated than that, but in essence, yeah, it is memory loss. In essence. Well, Outlaws, go get Meta Knight. You've got this. Skibby Toilet was better because it doesn't mock religion. What? Italian brain rot mocks religion, does it? Suppose that's over my head. Right. Bang. Bandits off. Does it really, Geographist? I did not know that. Oh, there you go. You learn something new every day. Yeah, I wasn't aware of the you have to excuse my ignorance on that one. Oh, as Black died, hopefully there's that bandage that I left with the train. You know, you guys with the train are actually being quite quick this time. Normally in lobby this full, it's normally a bit more chaotic than this. Surprising stuff. Now. It's funny that werewolf at night is faster than a horse. Uh-oh, I think Geography's is crashing out here. Whoop. Ooh, first down. Excellent. That's the thing, Geographers. Stuff with the kids watching all the brain rot stuff won't be aware of any of that stuff then. Again, nor was I, not gonna lie. Okay. I see your skull. I'm on my way. That's part of my penance for for screwing around with the lobby. That's the last bandage. That's the only bandage I kept on me. That's it, Black. You get to safety. I am the whatchamacallit? The something or other. I was just the body, the shield. Like bodyguard, but I can't think of the better word for what I wanted to say. Oopsie. Get out of here, zombie. Take this. Excellent. And then was there a bandage around that I can replace with the one that I used? Apparently not. Alright, on we go. Your brother used the horse flying glitch. Right, well, if your brother's used the horsefly glitch and the game ends like... If it's like going to endgame with it, I'm not going to stop him. I'm just going to leave when I hear the endgame music. I know it's very specific, but... Some of you guys would test the fact that you've been in lobbies with me where someone else has said about a horsefly glitch and I said I'd leave the lobby. So, that is one consistency I maintain for absolutely no real reason. I could do with a new horse though. Mine's looking a bit on the damaged side. I did not mean to throw that holy water. That was what some may call a mistake. And a rather expensive one too. Oh well. It's only $30. Where's my horse? There. Fluffy wants a gun. Fluffy, are you at the first... sorry, Kerbo, are you at the first checkpoint per chance? Because if you come by the first checkpoint, I might be able to help you out with that. Right, that's a bandit. It's also a bandit. Also a bandit. Also a bandit. Also a bandit. Water. You're nearly there? Right, Kerbo, I can help you out in the gun shop then. I actually want two. Oh, you're here. Right. So, rifle, oops, for Kerbo, that's yours. I can't help you out with the ammo, but I can help you out with the gun right now. You're doing Fort right now. Where's, what, Fort Constitution, where's that? Have we, was it in the first thing? Or have you, like, fly glitched ahead? Oh. Yeah, I didn't mean to take the horse. I was trying to put the last bandit in. Excellent stuff. Well, I guess my horse is gone. Little figure tried to take my horse. Instead of letting it be used for the fly glitch, I decided to put it out of its misery. If you were wondering for the reason why I shot it. Oh, he's mad. But like, dude, that was my horse. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at yourself. Anyway. Let's grab a couple snake oils. Yeah, more dead horses. Oh, thanks, Fluffy. Appreciate it. Kerbo, why don't I guess because your name is Fluffy on Roblox, I keep wanting to call you Fluffy. Right, time to go and find a new horse then. Look at after safe zone. Oh, it's right outside the checkpoint. Okay, I see the slew of dead bodies. Nice. Hello, Bro Moments. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. I don't have so many fans, but so little likes. Because I don't sit there and prompt everyone to say, hey, if you're enjoying the stream, press the like button, blah, blah, blah. I don't enforce any of that, Bro Moments. People can just come and sit and chill. Oh, thanks for the horse, Leo. But yeah, I don't dictate any of that stuff. So, no problems to me. Also, wow, that's a slew of bandits. Also, not gonna lie, bro. It's also probably partly due to the fact that I'm not really doing much of a yap today. I'm rather quiet on stream for no reason at all. But I haven't said too much, so I don't blame anyone for not pressing the like button because all I've done is just played the game, not actually interacted with anyone other than when there's been messages come in. Sometimes I'll go off on tangents. Today has not been one of those days so far. Other than the fact that I've been talking about how I've not gone on tangents. So yeah. that's a round the houses way of saying skill issue my end, huh? Also, to be fair, Bro Moments, everybody's actually in the game lobby right now with me, or rather, most people are in the game lobby with me right now. Unfortunately, Lokiru hasn't had the opportunity to play with us, but if you also want to join us for another time, Bro Moments, add my name in the pinned message. I'll accept all requests between games. After this particular round of Dead Rails, Black has requested Rivals, so we'll probably play a little bit of Rivals, and then come back to Dead Rails. Just wanted to let you know in case you were curious as to what's going on, / if you felt loft down? Loft down? What do you mean loft down? It's because I was trying to say let down and left out in the same sentence, so you got loft down instead. I don't know how they translates the... The Mothman is real. Yeah, of course he's real. And the best way to summon Mothman is to have lamp. Oh, it's nighttime. I can run faster as a werewolf. Down, 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 down. Kerbo is also werewolf. Werewolf powers, go. You found the black invincible zombie. Oh no. Maybe stay away from it then, Geographist. Unless you're doing that chaos run, in which case lure him to everyone else. For now, I'm just with Kerbo. We're probably a bit behind the train by now, I imagine. This is a chaos run. Yeah, see, Kerbo's a little bit faster than me with the werewolf speed. I could have stayed walking for a bit longer, but I knew it was about to hit. Well, just there, the damage isn't damage; it's just cutting your max health down. We can't be behind the train because that's a lot of not dead zombies in a town. You would have thought that you got more ammo if I ever need. Appreciated, thank you. But I think I'm also set, Kerbo. For the most part. I've also got a few looted stuff on me. So there'll be more ammo to come. But I appreciate it otherwise. Also, for those who the train is glitched and it can't move. Really? Well, looks like everybody else is truly ponying up then. I'm glad I chose a class like the werewolf, so I could move faster. Oh yeah, as I was saying, for those who haven't seen this before, you'll notice that I have 2 guns on me, because when you fire one, if you reload and then swap, I can fire with this gun, reload, swap. You'll notice that the other gun had already reloaded. You can't leave the train. You must be able to leave the train. The train might not be able to move, but you should be able to. That sounds really bugged out. I know Geographer said he was doing a chaos run, but I didn't think he meant destroy the train. You're a vampire. So you can leave, but because you're a vampire, you will take damage. Right. Okay. This is why I normally recommend not playing vampire in the lobbies. I love the vampire, but this is why I recommend not vampire. Have you got snake oils, Black? If you've not got snake oils, wait till night. Obviously. And then you can get moseying on. And then, you know, whatever. But otherwise, if you've got snake oils, you can stack the movement effects from snake oils. Or, of course, you can just spread it out to take a snake oil when you're low on health, so that it regenerates all your health, and then use the next one. And you use the movement speed buff from snake oil to push yourself along. Of course, there's always, if you've got bandages as well, you can still manually heal yourself with band-aids. Yeah, I'm sorry, Black. I can't think of anything else to suggest to you other than that. I would love to help further, but as vampire, that's the only thing I can think of. Just wait till night or grab healing items like a madman so you can move. That's what I would do in your situation. To be fair, I have actually tested playing as vampire without using the train at all. I cover the sun with newspaper. If only. I'm not gonna lie, Black. I think I need 3 or 4 more newspapers to be able to cover the sun. Just 1 or 2 more. Kerbo killed your horse, so you killed his. I am stepping away from that situation because that sounds like a between you two thing. What I can do, hold on, are you that far behind? Because what I can do instead is, if you two think in your mind to call it even, I have a spare horse. I will come back for you. We don't need to worry about arguing over something trivial like a horse. We're good. Don't worry, guys. I got this covered. It's all good. Right. Fluffy. / Kerbo even. Right? Here is a horse. Take the horse. I have a horse here. We are set. There are no worries. Let's keep moving as normal. Everything's fine. Call it even. You got the train to be able to move now. You got a horse for him as an apology. Well, you know what? I'm glad to see that you two have resolved yourself together. So go team. We don't need to be angry at each other around here. We're good. We're working as a team and just chilling. We're vibing, you know? It's about having the fun of being together. Or something. Power of rainbows and magic and shit. Why was the train not moving before though, Black? Was there an object? What you can do, this might be what happened, right? I've tested this. You can grab a lightning rod, right? And stick it to the side of the train. And when you go through the steps of the station, the lightning rods can catch onto the side and immediately pull the train to a halt. I assume something like that had happened. Don't move the train because of the black zombie. Well, you do whatever you need to do because, well, it's not a problem to me. We're out here Pony Expressing this bad boy. That's it, just keep loading on the ammos. I've got loads of money to burn through to help out as well, Kerbo. Yeah, really all we need is about, all we really need is about, like, 100 each. Not even, really, for the end game. Right, I'll keep a little bit of money to either buy snake oils or protection. I need to kill a vampire. It's a vampire night, luckily. You got 300. You don't want to kill the zombie because he's a chill guy. He's the guyest of chills. You got a chair for the zombie. Nice. Right. There is a body plate for... Oh, did one of you guys leave? And throw the ammo on the floor and stuff? Or was that just offering? Kerbo? Chest plate for you. Mothman is a chill guy. Mothman is a chill guy. He just wants lamp. He may look scary, but he just wants lamp. Oh yeah, I also figured out before. I'll show it off. If you're moving and you want the horse, you want to mount the horse immediately, aim up. And the horse will drop right above you, and then for some reason that lets you get immediately on. And that's not a fluke either. As long as you're aiming straight up from you, and not like to the side like I have been a couple times, it should allow you to just instantly mount. I think I was aiming too high before. Yeah. For some reason it just works. You went ahead because you ain't waiting. Yeah, Leo. That's often why I don't play on the train when there's a big lobby. As the expression goes, time waits for no man. I mean, there's a bit of a dichotomy with the train. On solo, you normally left the station before 9 o'clock on the time in the game for the train. In multiplayer, you leave anywhere from about 11 o'clock because everybody's just messing around and typing and all the other stuff. It's only one example, but it's an example of lots of little things adding up together. Yeah, I can tell you're ahead, Leo, because I just saw an egg. Excellent. And I think it's you I see in the distance, maybe. But I'm just gonna miss the collection. Give me that egg. Nice. You haven't seen the train for 10 business days? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, to be fair, the train had glitched on this particular run, so it's not surprising that the train has not come by yet. I can see that you're looting the town. I assume you'll be taking the bonds from the camp. It's us three for real, speedrunning kinda. Yeah, Kobo, this is what I do in the lobbies. This is why you normally see me do it in the lobbies. You guys are I'm normally ahead of the train when we play because I do this. This is my normal state of play when it's a big lobby. So everybody behind can loot and do what they want, and then me ahead can keep the pace of the game going, basically. I see it as like a regulator, almost. It's kind of relaxing. Yeah, it's a change of pace if you're not used to it. I mean, I just enjoy doing it in our lobbies, which is why you'll often see me do it. Just in case somebody wants to sell the brain, I'll ignore Tesla. But note that Tesla is between the next checkpoints. As you can see on my screen here, even though I'm sure by the time you get there, you would have seen it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Do Nicola. Okay. Geographers, do you want me to do Tesla? I'll do Tesla, and I'll leave the gun and the bonds outside. New sheriff on town. Somebody's completed a quest. Good stuff. Well done. It's nice to have them all ticked off. Make sure your star number bigger, which you know, bigger star is obviously worth the outcome. There will be a time where I complete Werewolf Slayer and bring it up to my current max of 102. Bear in mind it's not the maximum. Because, of course, people have been in the game for longer and there's been situational achievements come and go, like the April Fool's achievement and stuff, or whatever. Yeah, be careful when you revive each other in this game. Leo's doing the... Nope. Oh, you're just waiting on the switch when I put in the last bits of the body. Thank you, Leo. Appreciate it. Oh, Tomahawk, I was wondering what weapon that was. For a second I thought you were wielding TNT somehow. I was super surprised. Thank you. That you can flick the switch now, unless you've done it already, Leo. I'm sure you've already done it, because it probably just popped in. Nice. Good stuff, guys. Now, I've seen geographers sit on this ball here. I tried it before, and the zombies managed to come up and attack me, so I don't know what I did wrong. Geographers, you're in the ozone layer again. Uh-oh. That's no good. It's up to you, Geographist, of course, as usual, whether you want to stay in the ozone layer and just wait, or whether you want to back off and... so you can play something while you're not in the lobby, as it were. It's up to you. Of course, staying in the lobby will mean that you'll get a W anyway, because we're going to win, regardless. Werewolf Night. Excellent. Money. Bring it, pesky pups. I'm trying to step in front of the scientists so the guys can do the scientists and I'll do the werewolves, but there's no werewolves, so it's kind of pointless. You'll leave but return next game if that's fine. Meta Knight? Of course it's fine. You can do what you'd like. Just bear in mind after this run, we'll be playing, well, Black Flames has requested Rivals. So we'll do this run, then it will be Rivals for a couple rounds, matches or whatever. And then we'll come back to Dead Rails to finish off the evening, depending on time. Just to let you know. But of course it's fine. You can do as you please. No qualms from me, buddy. What the hell just happened there? I almost phased through the ground. First time doing Tesla. Yeah, doing Tesla allows you to do stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry, Meta. I get it's a little bit annoying waiting because you've gone into the ether. I get that, and I'm sorry that happened to you, buddy. As I say, do not go to the back rooms. Ooh, I don't know. I hear they're quite nice this time of year, Calg. I hear we're in prime SCP season. But yeah, it's up to you, Meta Knight, if you want to join us for Rivals. As mentioned, that will be after this for a little bit. Not for like too long, I imagine, but just for a bit. You're not watching live stream anymore. Okay. You do you, geographist. Can we do Forsaken? We could do a little bit of Forsaken after, maybe. We'll see what happens in terms of time, Leo. If we don't do Forsaken today, we can do it again. You guys want... You've said you want to do it maybe Saturday, both you and Geographist have. So we might do stuff. My private server this time. Leo, I can't make private servers. Wait a minute, Leo, it was you that did the 1v1 with me on Forsaken last time, right? That was so boring, man. We need to do it in public servers so everybody can play together. How many meters are we in? I'll tell you, Black Flame, sorry, I just noticed. The answer is 30 kilometers in. We had school minded, but you want to do it on Tuesday. Hold on. Her birthday. You went backwards, Scarlett. Yeah, me too. I do that often. It's easily done in this game to go backwards, because you just don't know if you get yourself disorientated. It literally all looks the same after a while, so it's easy to go the wrong way. I also don't know what I'm asking in relation to context for what suits geographers better, because I don't know in relation to what, because I'm kind of confused by the statement. But it sounds like we can either do the next Roblox session either Saturday or say next Monday. I don't know. I'm just stipulating and trying to read between the lines while I don't understand. Right, onwards. I've still got enough Ammo, I don't need to buy ammo right now. Onwards and upwards. Also, this is one of them lobbies where I genuinely can't tell if I'm behind everyone or ahead of everyone. I know there's been a lot of times where I've said, right, I'm definitely ahead of the train. But this time I actually don't know. I'm very curious. You're never catching up at this point. You might do, Kerbo. You might well do. I mean, to be fair, what I might do... I mean, Leo's even more ahead of me, to be fair. Kerbo as well. Leo's like ahead. What I might do is I might hang around near, say... Well, Fort Constitution's already been done, but I might go, I don't know, loot the castle or something? Or, you know, like, empty the castle so you guys can grab materials. Maybe. Or something like that. Huh. Scary enemy music? No, not really. Yeah, signs that Leo was here. Fried zombie. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think fried zombie would taste very good. I know you could rival KFC with KFZ/KFZ, but I don't know. I don't think I'd be eating zombie. This is going to take forever. It may well do. The train is the train is indeed behind. But Leo's actually ahead of even me, so I'm sure Leo's probably at checkpoint 4 by now. With the difference in distance, considering I have stopped a little more than what Leo has. But we'll get there. A moment of silence for our fallen comrades. There were like 6 or 7 of us, but Meta Knight has perished and Geographist has fallen. This one's for you guys. I mean, Geographist is even still in the match, but I don't blame Meta Knight for leaving it. As you get struck by Zeus, yeah. And yes, the werewolf does outrun werewolves. Kerbo, that is correct. Werewolf at night is faster than vampire. Vampire is faster than horse. Horse is faster than everyone else. But even at horse speed, you outrun all NPCs. So horse, vampire, and night werewolf all outrun everything. So if you think about it, right, you know how like werewolves like get stronger at night, okay? Does that mean that Escanor from Seven Deadly Sins is like a reverse vampire? Just throwing out the thought there. Unless you guys haven't seen Seven Deadly Sins and you have no idea what I'm on about. But the lightning was a reason why I was always considering playing Priest, Leo, actually. To be fair. But to be honest, I've only been struck by lightning in all the times I've played, like 2 times, maybe 3 times? And not a single one was with High Roller. But also, like 2 or 3 times in the hundreds of games I've played, yeah, I don't get struck by lightning too much. There we go, back to normal. Well, I don't know what's happened to the game music, by the way. I think it's just like pooed its pants and just stopped doing anything. But it looks like Leo's already taken on the... Oh no, I see Leo. Instead of shooting the bandits, though, what I'm going to do is not just take a whole bunch of damage, but I'm going to zigzag, and rather than attack, I'm going to let the town guards / Leo take on the horses. I was going to just avoid them and just let the town guards do their thing, but it appears we are out of town guards. So, good stuff. Thank you, Leo. Appreciated. Oh, I've got a holy water to sell as well, I suppose. Whoop. Right. Let's grab another snack oil. And then I'll sell the holy water later. I'll just keep on this as it is. Nice. And yeah, I decided to veto the castle. You like the outlaw chase theme? I kind of wish that with the new update, maybe they add an outlaw class. Something like that could be cool. Like, the outlaw class is friendly with outlaws, but that's like all you get. That'd be a decent little class. I don't know, I'm not the one that makes classes and balances them. That'd be a bit too strong, I think. But you know, just something like that. Or maybe like a captain class where you get the Captain Prescott's katana, and like you can lead a small army of zombies or something. Outlaw class spawns with a random gun and 2 ammo of that gun. That's detected by outlaws. Yeah, that works. That's actually good. Hello, Jay. Welcome, welcome. You've subbed, appreciated. I wonder if we can get one back. I mean, sure. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. What are the side quests? Oh wait, are these side quests? I don't know. I don't think the Ozone's a side quest, Geographist, somehow. I think it's just the bad zone. It's the place you don't want to be. Oh, that's a really good one, Leo. Spawns with revolving free ammo, more money from selling outlaws, but more likely to be detected by outlaws. Yeah, that's cool. A side quest of making it a vamp night. You won't tell me when you will activate it. Oh, are you just trying to set random stuff for us to do while you're in the ozone layer, Geographist, maybe? That sounds kind of neat. Just to let you know, Jay, if you're here... Oh. Hello, Cryptics. Can I check out Mr. Rich Productions Ultimate League trailer? Absolutely, I'll check it out later if you don't mind, Cryptics. If you'd like to just wait one moment, I'm just gonna pop. Right, I've taken a screenshot and I'll check it later. Thank you for letting me know, Cryptics. Nice to have you here. It's up to you. You don't have to stay and watch, buddy. You do you, buddy. Thanks for stumping on by and letting me know. Again, I won't be able to give you feedback right now just because we're in the middle of stuff. But likely if if it's something that I'd be interested in, I would likely message Mr. Rich Productions as per your @. If you don't hear from me, don't panic. But I appreciate why. It's like no horse. Ah, good job. I mean, I'm still fast and everything, but you know what? That works too. You like watching Dead Rails. To be fair, Cryptics, I'm not much of a Roblox player. Hold on. Let me think about rephrasing this properly. I'm not really a Roblox streamer per se, but Dead Rails is the game I enjoy the most of Roblox. Most other games I feel are a bit... don't worry, Leo, I see your skull. I'll carry you. But most games on Roblox aren't really worth streaming, in my opinion, Cryptics. They make okay videos, but for actual streaming, I like this game. I've enjoyed Rivals. Rivals is decent, which is what we'll be playing after this run, and then we'll come back to it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. I will get you, Leo, just a sec. Is there a band-aid in here? If not, I'll carry your body to the checkpoint. Right, I need this and this to sell. Right, there's a checkpoint right here. I'm going to run and get bandages to help you, Leo. Give me a second. Rivals is a pretty fun game. Well, Cryptics, I get the most fun from Rivals when we play free-for-all. Actually, no, let me rephrase that. Not necessarily just from free-for-all, but my weapon of choice is fists. I play fist and grenades, and that is it. That's what I find fun. Not gonna lie, I like to be the chaos. Last time we played, Kerbo, Daholu, who's in chat and also in this game, they're the 1, 2, 3 Fluffy. They got first while just fisting. You like the strongest battlegrounds right now, but it's a little controversial. What makes it controversial? You're usually just a sniper in Rivals? Oh, Cryptics, I've unlocked nothing in Rivals, buddy. I've literally unlocked... I say I've unlocked nothing, that's not quite true. I've unlocked the bow. That's it. I've literally unlocked the bow. That's it. We haven't played too much of Rivals, and I haven't earned many keys, whatever system it uses. Right. Revive. Also, Cryptics, as you like Dead Rails, I'll show off the strategy I'd like to prefer to use at the end gates. It's a little bit nifty. And it's a little bit different, and I think you might like it. And you might want to take it for yourself. But also, Cryptics, my... if you... Sorry, I'm stumbling on my words as normal. If you want to add me, feel free. My @ is in the pinned comment. Feel free to add me. I accept all requests between games. After this run in particular, we're going to jump to Rivals for a bit at request for Black Flames. We may jump into Forsaken after for Leo. If not, we'll be back in for more Dead Rails. Just as a heads up. Just, you know. You get what I'm saying. There's like something that can resemble a plan but isn't quite a plan. Also, there's no pressure to add me if you don't want. Even if you just go, hell, I don't want to add you, but I want to be in the lobby. Everything's fine by me. I just say it all for. It just makes things easier, doesn't it? Makes things easier to coordinate. But don't worry, I don't only play with people while I'm streaming. I keep everyone added. Everyone stays added. I then have had, like yesterday, Kerbo was joining me in what's the game where you jump up, when you go up like the towers and then you jump down. I was playing it, I say loosely, while I was editing the Switzerland campaign. No, yesterday was the France campaign. So I was editing the France campaign, and Kerbo was joining me while I was just sat there spamming the jump button. The Roblox Jenga game, yeah, basically. Oh man! Wait, Jenga game? Whoa, 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 that sounds like a new game. I haven't heard of this Roblox Jenga game. I was just talking about the jump off a tower game, or whatever it's called. Jenga? I'd love there to be a Roblox Jenga game. If there is one, neat. Maybe I need to look into something like a Jenga game where you can physically move the pieces with your character. That would be neat. Wait. Climb and jump tower. Hey! There you go, climb and jump tower. Kerbo knows. Kerbo knows better than me. Thanks, Kerbo. Oh, look at that. It's a pink horse. I think we'll sell it. We'll barter with the guy. That was a unicorn indeed, Leo. I'll probably just sell him. Unless you want me to ride the unicorn. I could ride the... I mean, you know what? It's, what's it called? It's Pride Month. It's Pride Month for the Rainbow Club. Shout outs to my fellow aces. Here we go. Blocks and props. Oh, does Roblox have a... Roblox is faster than normal horses? Oh, Pog. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm keeping the unicorn then. The sign said 30k, Kerbo, so you're at 50k. Because it's saying to Mexico, 30k. Yeah, I kind of hope there's like a prop hunt in Roblox. Maybe there is. Maybe I need to look to see if there's trouble in Terrorist Town as well. Get the Gary's Mod classic games into Roblox. That'd be cool. Be very cool. The unicorn is fast, Kerbo. You know what? Leo wasn't even wrong. Look at it. Like, we are speeding past the yellow gradients. I don't know if... We need to test if the unicorn is the same speed as vampire. Or if it's the same speed as werewolf. Or if it's just like an in-between. Right, let's have a look here. You know what? I think unicorn's basically a bit faster than werewolf. I think unicorn might be double horse speed, you know. That's interesting. I think unicorn might have double horse speed properties, putting it as the fastest movement that isn't train. You know what? We're looking good. Kerbo, remember when you said earlier, damn, you're not going to catch up because I'm way far ahead? Now I don't think it matters. Because this guy is super duper speedy. Glad you mentioned the speed in the chat, Leo. I never would have considered it. I'd have just got on the normal horse. Right, 60 kilometers. Werewolf class buff spawns with werewolf 6-pack, 9 full buff werewolf transformation. Werewolf buff, basically you become Tesla but permanently. let's go super hyper OP mode, shall we? That'd be great. Yeah, this bad boy can fit so many more horses on it. I don't know how many of you were here for my talk on how most horses are more than 1 horsepower. This unicorn is definitely like 8 horsepower right here. This is Speedy McCready. You know, also for those that don't know, the myth of a unicorn is supposedly sparked by narwhal noses, but then there's also the idea that rhinoceros were also referred to as unicorns. Werewolf mastery. One shot everything by looking at it. Hello, Killer Gaming. Welcome. If you leave here tomorrow, would I still remember you? Are these song lyrics, Killer? Because they definitely look like song lyrics. Otherwise, yeah, I would remember you tomorrow. But yes, and the bird you cannot change, and the bird you cannot change. Yeah, they're song lyrics. What's the song? I don't know what song that is, Killer Gaming. I'm usually pretty good with songs and lyrics, but that does not seem like lyrics to a song I know. But you know what? I'm glad that you brought them. Spam's hearts. But you know what? If you're happy with the lyric, if you're happy with what's going on, then I am too. Banana. No, that's the yellow fruit people eat. Oh, it's Freebird by Lynyrd Skynyrd. Oh, I know the song. I know of Freebird by Lynyrd Skynyrd. Kerbo. I just didn't know the lyrics of the song. That's cool. Hell yeah. No, oh yeah. I've just seen the bit where it's written Freebird. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Good. It's a good song. I just didn't know the lyrics. Nice. I like it. Such a memey song, isn't it? I'm going to get to the end before you. Well, I mean, I do happen to have a unicorn, Leo, so I'm going to get to the end before everyone. This boy is zippity. I'm so glad that I know how fast this thing is now. Often when I see unicorns, I just sell them. I think that might be changing. But yeah, I'll get to the end, and if Cryptics is still here, they'll be able to see the Ride to the Sunset strat. You get to the end right as the game ends. Well, we'll get the win secured because Black Flames is back at like 20k or whatever. With everyone on the maps in different places. Oh yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to prompt you to have to talk, Cryptics. I was just, I don't know, shout out or whatever. It's only because I know that you might not have seen it, but yeah. Nothing wrong with just sitting around vibing. Sorry, I made it seem like I was trying to force you to talk when that's not normally what I try to enforce. Again, people do as they please. A lot of people just come and sit by and chill, which is always appreciated. Can you try selling Tesla? If you can get there in time. What I'll do is, because I'll be running back, Tesla will start running back towards 70k, so Tesla might reach you guys. Because Tesla's kind of speedy. So yeah, I'll try and lure Tesla back for you guys a little bit, because then you'll catch up as I'm coming back. It's like the classic Scooby-Doo chases, where they go in the different doors, and then they bump into the monster / person in the suit in the middle, and then they all go back to scurrying on the other side. Should you wait at 70k? I'm not going to get to 70k for the end. Just carry on moving. Because I don't think Tesla would get all the way to 70. I'm just bringing back towards that way. I can't think of a better way to describe it, Kerbo. Or, you know, you do you. You don't have to keep going. You can stay still. You can do what you want. I'm basically here now. Right. So, if I imagine I had the train, right? So the train is going full pelt. Train goes full pelt. Train goes full pelt. Train keeps going. Train keeps going. You hit the bend. You jump off the train now. The train goes into the dudes on the tracks, wiping them out, or wiping out as many as it can. You're off the train. You take out the guards for a secure in. You can ride the train all the way in, but it's a little more dangerous. Unless you're doing pacifist, in which case take the train all the way to the end, because train kills don't count for pacifist. The train's allowed to kill. Again, I can shoot with a gun and then reload the other gun at the same time. Hence the double guns. That's what I normally refer to as reload cycling. I know, I'm a sad tryhard. Make of it what you will. Anyway, this is how you beat the end game, Cryptics. You take your horse, you ride your horse over the thing, and ride into the sunset. There you go. That's the entire strat. All the mobs spawn at the front of the base. Oh yeah, sometimes the guy on the left turret nowadays has been not spawning in immediately. But yeah, even on a regular horse, you're faster than the rabble. Nothing can catch up. This is a free win. Then as an addendum to that, if you wanted to stop, of course you can. You can also get a metal plate with you, go into one of the local houses and put a metal plate in front of the door so nothing can get in. Remember, I've got no armour. I cleared the base with about 30 bullets. And we've secured the win. It's a very low maintenance strat and very helpful when you're speed running. For instance, when I do nightmare runs, I'll go conductor, I'll buy a gun from the bond shop, I'll play conductor, I'll grab a horse for this part, and then I treat it almost like a Fistful of Dollars run now. I loot the bodies, use them as fuel, basically. But yeah, there you go. Just ride off into the sunset. Yeet. With this horse, I might actually make it to 70k. Most of the time you end up about 73, 72-ish. But with this, I might be able to get to 70. Or, you know, at the very least catch up to where Kerbo is. In fact, there, I see Kerbo, I think. Hehehe, sneak attack. He'll never see me coming except if he saw the live stream right now. Surprise, Leo, it's me. About to spear you with my unicorn horn. Stab. It's like for anyone that's in the office, when it's the Christmas episode and Dwight's got all the dolls that go, my horse can pierce the sky. What? What? I mean, that's a little unnecessary. Rip horse. You served me well. Well. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Bang. Oh, okay. That's a little more unnecessary. I'm just going to pop open the egg. Go forth, my bandits. To me, my X-Men. Sorry, Leo. That was too tempting. I mean, we win. I wouldn't do it under any other circumstance. It just felt tempting. That one was me, and I do apologise immediately. I don't regret the action, but I do apologise for it. Oh, it was you that zapped my pulse. I apologise for nothing. What? What? How did... Oh, well. Take my lightning. Bang. Excellent stuff. Right, that's a win. And by the way, it does count as a win the minute you hit the 1 screen. Sub 2 cryptic, by the way. I wonder who this could be. Huh. What a very cryptic name you've got there, Cryptics. Right, good win. So, let's move on to a little bit of Rivals, shall we? For Black Flames' sake. I'll wait until you guys have all gone through the end. I know some of you guys might feel superstitious about whether or not the win counts until you get the countdown finished. So, I will wait patiently. So, yeah, full Rivals. As you can see, I literally just have the bow. And that's it. Contracts. Okay. I didn't know there was contracts for weapons or anything like that. That's kind of cool. Let's have a little look here. I'm not bothered about the beginner tasks, by the way. Literally doesn't bother me. I'm not here to try hard rivals. I'm here to have fun with you guys. I want to look at this energy rival. They've added the ray gun, but they have to call it the exo gun. I've messed around with the subspace trip mine. That's funny. What's this? So, yeah, that is literally just ray gun. Why did you give me a battle axe? I thought I told you to give me a trowel. I'm disappointed. Yeah. Okay, you can't double jump with the battle axe, to the surprise of nobody, but you can dash. Ooh, that was a cool little dash attack. I like it. Change weapons. I didn't even test the energy gun. I said, oh, let's test the energy gun, and then I didn't test it at all. Let's have a look at this. Unlimited ammo. Really? What? This has got to be a pay-to-win weapon. Because that's insane. Revolver's good as always. Trowel. Oh! So the trowel can make a wall. That's interesting. Sorry guys, I know you're probably waiting on me. I'll leave. So, play. No, wrong button, stupid. Plus. Don't worry, I fixed it. I fixed it. Right. So there's room for 2 more people into the lobby. So if anyone else would like to join in, we've got 2 spaces right now. We'll do a couple games and then probably move back onto... Actually, if you don't mind, Leo, I think we'll save Forsaken for Saturday. Is that okay with you? We'll do a couple rivals now, and then we'll swap to Dead Brails again, and then we can do Forsaken on Saturday with everyone. Not on a private lobby though, just on a normal one. If there's nobody else interested in playing, we can just start as the 3 of us. And then as people want to join in, we can then remake the lobby as and when. Right. Should we go into a 3v3? See how it goes? Excellent. There is a hacker in our lobby. Is there? Oh, stop. Let you. Oh my god, you guys have sent me so many messages. I'm so sorry. My thing had completely bugged out. Right. It's crazy. I think you should spam reload and shoot. I think you can continuously shoot. Can you, Kerbo? Didn't know that. I need to test it. Have you ever watched One Piece before? Yes, Black. I've watched... Right, I need to cancel this so we can grab... Jonas. I know, I'm coming back. Sorry, the thingy. Yeah, sorry. It's peak, but when you're like at episode 6 or 800. I have read up to chapter 20... When's my furthest try volume? I think to 27. And I've watched the first, like, 10 or so episodes of One Piece. So I can't say I have full mastery of One Piece or anything. I can say that I do enjoy Eiichiro Oda's humour, and he's really good at writing comedy for the series. But I don't have as much familiarity with, as say you guys. Right, sorry, Jonas. You're in? Or I've invited you in? Yeah, sorry, buddy. I wasn't trying to intentionally ignore you, I promise. Except I totally was. Get wrecked. GG, easy. When did I start? When did I first watch One Piece? About 11 years ago? Our drives can we do Forsaken? Looking at the time, Leo, it will probably be back to Dead Rails for 1 or 2 more. Just based on the time of day. Saturday... we can do Forsaken as well as Dead Rails, all right? We can do it on Saturday. Apologies, Leo. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying not today. I have played a couple rounds of Forsaken, so I do know it will be good for the stream. You know, for when we're having 11. Yeah, Black, because I watched a little bit of it, and like I say, I haven't like watched it. I've just seen a couple episodes. It's not like I sat there and ardently watched One Piece. If I did, I wouldn't be on, like, episode 10 or whatever. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I like big back rooms. Ah, not the... The back rooms is like the map I almost kind of know. Everything else I'm still way not understanding. But yeah, my, that's not the action anime that I've seen a lot of, Black. My allegiance lies with I used to love Dragon Ball Z, and I've seen quite a lot of Bleach. Not all of it, but quite a lot of it. Give me it. Where'd he gone? Get out of here. I mean, I killed him mostly with fists. I know I finished it with a pistol, but he mostly died to fists. Oh, I see a guy. Get me in. Oh, there's another guy. It's nice to have a lobby where not everybody's being a try-hard with the flamethrower. That's it. You nice. You got him with the guns. I got him with the fist. Nice. Good work, team. That's a smooth round. Right. Close. They're being a little more cautious now because they know to watch out for me. Get out of here. Right, he hasn't seen me. He hasn't seen me. He's got his mate behind him. But I'm going for him. Ah! Damn, I was so close. See what I mean? Isn't it just so much more fun to just... Again, don't take this sentence out of context of rivals. But is it just not so much fun to just fist people? Jeez, Black Flames, I don't think I could play with your crosshair. I'm glad I've left the reticle as the standard one. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have been dicking around. This is a 1v1. I could have helped you out. Good win. Nice one. Thanks for the carry. Right. I'm going to wait for them to advance a little bit. Then about here. I would have been spot on. I should have just gone when I wanted to go. Get out of here, Rip 7-0. As long as I 1-for-1, I don't care. That was a legit 1-for-1. I should have thrown the grenade a second beforehand, though. I hesitated. You could see I had it on me and I just stopped. Go on, Kerbo. Nice. Ooh, close. Nice. Brilliant. That's it. It's difficult for me to commentate on tactic plans when there's delay on stream and you guys are focusing, so I don't want to backseat it. I'm happy to just go, ooh, nice, and just be the yes man. That was smooth. That was very smooth. Right about here. I'll wait for them to push up. Again, it's a little bit different when I have different... Oh, he saw me. He saw me. I can't let him see me. Ah, that's Jonas. Going in. Get out of here. Oh, man. See what I mean? Is it not just so much more fun? Or do you think it's boring to watch? I don't know. I think it's fun to do, but it might be boring to watch. Maybe. Again, I need to wait around. And I probably need to swap my position, but I hear boings. That might be these guys, though. Aha! I found Mr. Guy that looks like mildly entertaining. Can hear footsteps. Yep, I know where he is. Moments like that are where it's great to just fist people. Because, like, he's just sat there trying to snipe and I'm like, hello. Wait, they've got one left. Okay, Pizza Guy went down. I'm sure you guys have found him if you're all together. Yep. Oh, hey, he looks a little bit like Death the Kid. Nice. I got him. Hell yeah, good job, gang. Well played. Thanks for the carry, Black. Remember last stream when you said next time we play you'll carry for real? Well, that's a good carry for real. Your stream for some time, you did not I did. Right, Leo, I'm thinking, just for the time of the day, Forsaken will do extra on Saturday. For now, we'll do a couple rounds of Rivals, and then we'll jump back into Dead Rails. We'll do Forsaken on Saturday, but public, not private 1v1 killer stuff, alright? That's what I'm thinking. For today, we'll just do Rivals and Dead Rails. And yes, there will be more streams this week, but none of them will be Roblox until Saturday, which is when we can potentially do Forsaken and Dead Rails, and then a couple other games, maybe on a longer stream. To be honest, I'm not trying to big myself up here, but I'm kind of impressed that I got second with fists only in a proper match that isn't free for all. But yeah, no, Black, you absolutely ripped it up in that round, man. We done well as a team. Like, we all did well. I don't just mean just Black did well. We all did well as a team. You know, it's a team game. But I just wanted to give special credit because Black really did just totally cook. And again, I did not too bad as well, considering. Big back rooms, gimme. And you guys joined in as well. Well, when we're half of the voting power, we can just choose a map that somebody wants and just play it. Right, doesn't matter about my weapons. I just want my fists. This map's a little bit goofy, but I like it. It's really good for the surprise fisting. I need to find a better way of maybe I should just call it punching. I'm sure somebody somewhere probably takes an affront to me keep saying fisting. We're out here. I saw someone. Ah, he saw me. I'm up in your grill. What are you going to do now? I was low, okay. Was that the guy who I just killed? Because I just took 150 health out. I've punched him 5 times. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, one of them isn't even... Oh, one of them is playing. But he's RPG. See ya. Nice. Good times. GG approves. Well, Calg, I've recently heard that GG came out as one of my people. I am actually not surprised at that, based on GG's personality, if I'm honest. Oh. Maybe, Star, don't type. Maybe spend your time actually... Oh, you're here. Go for it. Go on, Kerbo. Nice. Good teamwork. Loved it. Oh, it's a little bit of a cooldown. Good job, team. Nice work. You asked this question to every streamer I saw and they said no. So you're going to ask me, can we do a stream only me and you? Leo, what do you mean by a stream only me and you? We had, last time you were here, we had a session where it was just you and me playing on Forsaken. The streams are for everyone. I try to run this multiplayer so that we can all get involved together. So I'd rather try and include as many people as possible. So I too have to be a stream that probably says no, for the reason of everybody else is here as well. You're starting to give me Forsaken-esque vibes here with the can we do stuff just you and me. Not gonna lie. I don't mean that necessarily in a bad... I mean, it is... I get you want to do stuff together, but, like, everybody else wants to do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if it literally was just me and you together and nobody else was here, then yes. But not while there's everybody else here that wants to join in and participate, you know? I run Roblox as team events specifically so that we can get everyone in as possible. You thought I was an ally since they're using fists. I think they got bored of my fists. They got bored of the fact that I've been punching everyone and they stepped up their game. I'm not going to put it solely on me, but I bet you that's one of the reasons. They got bored of my shenanigans. Punch is OP. See? They're like getting in on the punch stuff now as well. They got the strats. They're learning. They're learning. I'm getting the whole enemy team to go punch mode. I'm actually quite impressed. That happened last time in the free-for-all as well. I was running around punching everyone. People got pissed off and started punching everyone as well. Now, this is the plan, right? I go around punching everyone. They think that punch is OP. Now, I swap to the gun and we outplay them. But yeah, I'm sorry, Leo. I was trying to be as specific as I can for you. Oh, get out of here. Yeah. See, we swapped to the stuff. Doesn't look like Dead Rails to you. Not right now, Mario. We're playing a little bit of Rivals, then we're heading back to Dead Rivals to finish off the evening. So yeah, there has been a couple there's been a couple Dead Rails runs. Now we're playing a little bit of Rivals, and then we're going to swap back to Dead Rails. I've already told Leo that next Roblox stream, aka Saturday, as long as I'm streaming on Saturday, we'll do Rivals. Sorry, we'll do Forsaken. Makes it up at Dead Rivals. They are Dead Rivals, yeah. I'll go to back. You got to go soon? Sure thing. If anyone else wants to join in, let me know and I'll add you into the team. If not, we'll run it back for, say, one more. And then we'll go play Dead Rails. One or two more, then we'll go play Dead Rails, I think. Well, you guys have been on fire. Right, let's get this. Can you join? Absolutely. If you get in on the lobby, we'll add you in. We'll try and see if we can grab a 5v5. If we can't, matchmaking for 5v5 has been a little bit awkward the last few times I've tried. But if we can get a thing, that'd be great. Won't let you join server. Uh-oh. How weird. Even if I... Oh, for some reason it's not letting me add you either. Weird. Right, let's... see if you can try again. And then we'll have you in on, say, the free-for-all. For now, we'll run back another 4v4, because Kerbo's got to go soon. Do this last game with Kerbo, or whatever. Then, if we can't get you in, we'll just go back to Dead Rails. This is not a public. Is it not? How did I get in, then? Because I just randomly... Wait a second. Leo, Jonas has said this isn't a public, which is why you can't join. What I don't get is I just tried... You saw, when I joined the game, I just pressed Rivals Play. You guys want to go back rooms again? Yeah, I don't know why it's not a thingy server. We'll make this the last Rivals game then we'll go back to Dead Rails. The server is full. Ah, that will do it, Black. That makes sense. Oh, so Rivals... Now I've done the tutorial tasks, I now get dailies. Gotcha. Ah, so close. It was only us all in the server, because when I was matchmaking just now, Leo, it pulls you into a weird, slightly altered version. So it joins us into just us while it's putting us against another team. It's like a weird way how Rivals does it. But don't worry, Leo. After this particular game, we'll back off and play one more Dead Rails for the evening, I think. And that'll probably be it for the stream. Oh, I got someone. Nice, good stuff. They're both together. Will the other one escaped? I'm on him. RPG guy. Damn, I got a shot. I got a punch in on him. He should be a little lower. Not like dead, but... Oh. You can get shotguns on this game. Oh man, I can't wait to get a shotgun. I love me some CQB. We only did like 3 Dead Rails matches though. Yeah, but that's still 3 dead... Yeah, only 3, but they're still like 40 minutes to an hour long, even on a speed run. But bear in mind, it is later at night for me than it is for you. You're probably American, Leo. For me, it's like 8:30 already. By the time we finish, it'll be 10 o'clock for me. You know? Ooh. Got one. You're UK, so you're same as me. So you know what the time is. It's 8:30. Again, by the time we finish the next Dead Rails match, it will be like 10 o'clock, mate. Got to remember that the next Rails match itself won't be short. They normally are a little on the longer side. Go team, go. Let's rip them. Someone's got a chainsaw? Baldy knew I was coming. He was like, I ain't having any of your shenanigans. Sorry guys, I messed it up. Oh, nice kill, Jonas. Oh, that crossbow shot was divine, Kerbo. Shame about the thingy. You don't go to bed till 10 or 12. That's the thing. By the time that, as I say, next Dead Rails will be to about 10, won't it? Which will be perfectly in line. Bro's mad. I ain't been paying attention to the and saying stuff in the game chat or something then. I'm just having fun with it. Baldy's with me again? Ha, he tried to punch me. You can't out-fist a fister. Oh, are they just all looking the same? I thought there was just one bald dude, but it looks like they might all be the same. Oh, unlucky Kerbo. Go on, Jonas. You've got medkit? You can get medkits in the game? Damn. that was an awesome kill, though. That was an awesome takedown with the RPG just there. Match point. Ooh. Eesh. Sorry, guys. I might have let the team down with this match. This duel. The loss is on me. Ah, I got taken from behind. Don't take that sentence out of context. Oh, you're saying they're mad because they teabagged? Good stuff. Victory Nosny Inc. What, are they like a special team? Is that why they've got like a name, or is it just... I've never noticed that. Is there like a team name or something? Right. I'm not going to stop anyone from carrying on playing Dead Rails, but I think... sorry. I'm not going to stop anyone from carrying on playing Rivals, but I'm going to go back to Dead Rails. So if anybody wants to join me for one last choo-choo... Yeah, this was the jump tower that Kerbo and I were playing yesterday. You've got to get going? Sure thing, Kerbo. Thanks for the games. It's been an honour and a pleasure as always. Catch you at some point soon, buddy. Again, just like you did the other day, if you want to come, if you see me online and want to join me in the... You've got to get going for lunch. Sure thing, Black. Thanks for being here. Thanks to both of you. Honour and a pleasure as always. Right. So as I say, for those who are here, this will be the final game. For the evening. Let's do something like this. This one you'll be Milkman. Sure thing, you do you. Bear with me just one moment here. That's better. It's pretty damn warm. Right, so there's the 3 of us. How about I'll make the lobby as 4, and if someone random comes in, it's whatever. Oh, let me press the... This might be a bugged lobby. No, it's fine. Again, don't worry about the vampire guy. He'll probably end up just dying and spam revive me. You know what it's like. Randoms will be like revive, and then they'll just not be revived, and then they'll leave or whatever. Mind you, I'll probably stay with the train this time because there's less of us. We can coordinate better. Ah, I could have been conductor. You'll be going on foot. You do you, Leo. You do you. I mean, we could just make this a Pony Express. You know what? The stream is tired. We're riding into the sunset with this one. You know what? We're riding into the sunset with this one. I'll go on foot too. It's up to you, Jonas, what you do with the train. But I'm going to be moving out. You're going to be for the Flash this time. Yeah. And off he goes. Never to be seen again. See? Wouldn't it be... I think what would be really cool, right? Hear me out. Is a train where you don't have a back carriage, like the armoured train, but it's like a carriage train? But you have like little the equivalent of like the Minecraft minecarts behind the main train. So someone drives the main train and there's like loads of little slots behind for people to sit in. Like you got three little carriages that hold 2 people each. So you could just sort of drive down together like that. That would be cool. Oh. Well, hello train. Bye wolves. Rip in pieces. I haven't done it as seamlessly this time. I have shown that when you time it better, you can just immediately just jump onto the top in 2 jumps if you do it coordinatedly enough. Whee! If this run ends up being quick enough, there might be time for one more run after this one, by the way. If this one's more treated as a speed run rather than like a mess around run, there'll be time for one after this. But otherwise this will be the last one, just as a heads up. And if we do one more after this, from this one being a fast one, I'll swap to conductor for the next run so that the train can go faster. Don't stop for Michael, just keep going, just keep going. It was my stupidity just jumping and messing around. Keep going, unless it's the town that you've stopped for. Oh yeah, I'll briefly mention this at the end of the stream as well, but I'll mention it here now. Can you play soon? Yeah, Winter Gamers, totally. In that case, why did I not say stop? Because I didn't want you to stop for me. Winter Gamers, you absolutely can join soon. Hold on. Right. What I was going to say is I'll mention this soon. I was more going to say about the fact that tomorrow will be Slice and Dice and Wednesday will be Minecraft. Winter Gamers, my ad for Roblox is in the pinned comment. Feel free to add me. We'll do one more run after this so that you can join in. And then I'll have you on my friends list, and anytime you see me online, feel free to come and hang out with me regardless of what game I'm in. The shoot and reload thing, Karen, you have to make sure you're spamming it together, because if you fire more than one shot, you can't do reload and fire. You have to wait till all the bullets are reloaded. So I quite like the having two guns and reload cycling personally. God damn, the milkman's so fast. It's just like a blur. He literally is the Flash. When Leo said he's going to be the Flash, he was not lying. Oh, in here, there's bandages, Chase. I've got them all. We get you back to the train, or if I come find you, where are you? Where you go? I mean, if you faint, I'm just gonna... Right. Chase, bandage. Mind you, it's probably better for me to take the bandages and revive you when you go down, because you get back to full health with the bandage revive. Millsy blocks, right. Yeah, absolutely, Winter Gamers, that's the one. Then once we've done this run, I'll accept your request, and then we'll reform the lobby. Alright? Oh yeah, the train's all the way back there. I need to go fuel the train and bring it up for Jonas. You're going to race train, and you'll probably win, Leo, to be honest. Unless we do this as a speed run style. I'm assuming that the random who has probably no idea what's going on will probably just adhere to sticking to the train. You got fuel? Yeah, me too. I pick up bodies from the town all the time. The town's now at the fuel. Sorry, not the town. The fuel's at like 60%. In fact, I need to take more bodies for fuel. We can do this. We can do this. This is why you don't need money. You just I've almost got enough ammo for the end as well already. Believe it or not. So we're pretty much almost set for the 80k as it is. We can just loot bodies along the way. You don't even need money that badly. There's an outlaw camp. Loot it, Leo. Just loot it. In fact, I think, was it not you who last time you went ahead, you said stop camp, and then you just looted everything anyway, so there's no point in us stopping. You're in the train. Good. Right. In that case then, let's get moving. You're out of milk. What, do you want me to pick you up, you mean? Hello, Hunter. What do you mean trying to play, mate? We're winning. Non-stop W's here for Dead Rails today, as should be the case. If you'd like to join in, Hunter, feel free to... I think this might be the first time you're here for Roblox, right? So feel free to add me via my @ as the pinned comment, and then you can join in for the next one. The next run will be the last one of the evening until Saturday. So this is one that you will be able to get in on after this one, as I say. This one will treat kind of speedrun-esque, so I can fit another run in. Oh no, not a turret. Yeah, I'll swap to conductor for next run, and we'll just blast. Don't worry, Jonas, I wasn't going to go anywhere. I was waiting for Leo to finish the turret above. You're glad to join? It'd be great to have you with us, Hunter. You sent the request. Thank you very much. 2 turrets. Oh, no. Well, at least they're above the train, so I can't dirt myself out on them. Again, all I need now is a train, and I'm settled. We can just burst through for the... let's just keep going. We don't need to stop here. He wants to stop. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to leave him behind. What I will do is while we wait for the guy, I'll grab this gold ore. But again, we'll stop at the next town, refuel, unless there's furniture shops or coal buildings. We only really need a couple places to loot for fuel. As I say, let's treat this one like a speedrun style. It's not truly speedrun, but it's close. You're going to go on foot and find a house with milkmen. Yeah, good idea. For a second I thought you were talking about me when you said Milky, and I was like, no, that's not how you spell it. And then I realised you meant with the milkman being Milky. Silly me. Hunter, when I say speedrun, I don't mean horse glitch. We ain't doing glitches around here. I'm not... let me put it like this. If you want to do the horse glitch, I'm not going to stop you, but if I hear the endgame lobby when you've gone and won in like 2 seconds, I am leaving because I've refused to benefit from it. So, I'm not going to stop you, but I refuse to be a part of it. That's not what I meant by speed running. I didn't mean like do the dead horse glitch and just fly to the end in 5 seconds to get like to have a boring game. I meant still have fun, but actually, you know, like get a hop on. Again, I'm not going to stop you, brother. I don't stop people from glitching. I just back off when I hear the end game music when someone's won in the first 2 minutes. That's all. And I just go, right, you guys get the win. I'll remake the lobby for anyone who wants to join in. You know what I mean? It's a weird hill to die on. I get it, right? But I don't know. The fact that there's exploits like that in a game like this doesn't really settle well with me. You need to go? Sure thing, Calc. Honour and a pleasure as always, buddy. And I'll catch you soon. Tomorrow will be Slice and Dice most likely, and Wednesday will likely be another creative mode Minecraft session. As mentioned to Panda last week, I'm going to be making a tank, I think. You're at fault, but you ain't doing it because you got low ammo. Yeah, that's fine. We're zipping through this run anyway, so it's not a necessity. Right, I'll wait for you. Okay, you're on. Good stuff. Let's get going. It's 1 AM here and you're really sleepy, not going to lie. Hunter, you sleeping is a higher priority than joining in this game, right? You get yourself some sleep, buddy. You've sent me the request. After this game, I'll add you, right? And we'll play on... Well, I'm going to be streaming on Saturday anyway. So you'll get a chance to play regardless, Hunter. But I don't feel like you have to stay up just to join in this game, alright? You've not made any commitments. Okay, you two want to do it, fine. I'll move with the team momentum. Just because you've told me you'd join, I'd rather you not join, right? Hunter, hear me out. Hear me out. I'd rather you not join and get a proper rest than stay up till like 2:30 in the morning just to play a game, right? Your sleep's important, mate. I'll be streaming Saturday for Roblox, and I stream earlier on a Saturday, so we get a longer Roblox, so we get a longer multiplayer session, alright? So there'll be plenty of time, Hunter, on Saturday. That's my counter offer to you. But I'm not forcing you either way. If you join, cool. And if you don't join, also cool, right? I'm leaving that decision. It's your life. You're master of your own fate. But I don't want you to compromise anything just for the sake of playing, you know? I'm not trying to be rude about it. I'm just trying to be matter of fact with you. You guys take all the bonds, by the way. That's one of the ways I consider me giving you guys stuff, is by letting you guys take all the bonds. Right, you've looted. I better get on the cannon. Because there'll be the horses come in. Unless the horses just don't want to join in. Yeah, you get the intentions behind my point, Hunter. Ow. How dare you? Have at thee, good sir. From hell's heart I stab at thee. Anyway, there was a... Just as I jumped off the cannon, I see a zombie. You gotta get going? Sure thing. Jonas, thank you for stopping on by and joining in. It's been an honour and a pleasure. You do what you gotta do, mate. Like I say, Jonas, next Roblox stream should be Saturday. If I don't stream it on Saturday, we'll do it, you know, Sunday or next Monday. So it's not like we're missing out on Roblox streams necessarily. But otherwise, this week will be, as mentioned, probably Slice and Dice tomorrow, probably Minecraft Wednesday, probably COD Thursday. I kind of want to play more zombies. And I have, as per Panda's request, put some Undertale OSTs onto my laptop. So now when I stream COD, there'll be a few Undertale themes in there. Right, let's get back on the train then. And again, look at how many dead bodies can be looted for fuel on the train right now. Most people would skip this. But look at that. The 10 just took us from, like, there, so about 65-70% to the end. You'll see me on Saturday? Sure thing, Hunter. Hope to catch you then. Have a good sleep, mate. And have a good week. Thank you for stopping by. Apologies that I apologise for the fact that time zones exist. It would have been nice to have had you otherwise. But they'll be Saturday, so no harm, no chicken, right? Me too, thank you. Go, all the dead bodies. And one of you guys got Prescott. Good stuff. That's it. Just weld him to the train, Leo. Just tack him on. Or are you just going to hold him? Okay. You can just hold him. Let's speed run this business. Look at this funny zombie. You're burn him. Do it. Hold on. Let me stop the train so you can put him in as fuel. Here you go. Put him in as fuel. Good thing you put him in your sack, because if you didn't, I was going to pick him up and burn him for real. Let's speed on this business. Yeah, the Lego hands look so silly. Look, holding a gun. It's not even near the trigger. You just looked at Wiki. He'd be sold for 150. Yeah, I could have told you that. Prescott sells for 150. None of the other zombies sell though. Just Prescott. Yeah, so you take Prescott for 150. You take the brain for 250. And that's 400 in total. That's enough to completely get as much money as you need for the entire run. It's often why I sell the Tesla brain. I'd rather take the 250 to supply me to the end than have the gun. The gun's kind of mediocre at best when you're speedrunning like we're doing this time. Well, trying to speedrun it. We'll have a couple stops along the way, I'm sure. I'll refuel the train at 10k. You also have some bandits. Nice, good. I've just got the dead zombies to fuel the train more. It might be... Oh no, it's not even 9 PM. I was going to say might be worth... I was about to say it might be worth staying overnight to let the guards deal with the monsters at night for corpse fuel, but judging the time of day, it's better for us to just move on than stay overnight. He fell. Well, I'll get us to the checkpoint. He can catch up. Then while he's catching up... See, it's not that far off. I'll loot the building outside while you're selling. It says I've got 1 out of 10, but I've actually got 0 out of 10. You can see I'm pressing the unstore button. Right. If I pull this guy here, let's pull these guys out for... Alright, fine. Go. Coal. Hold on. Fuel stuff underneath the sellables. I don't know if you can actually sell saddles. I know you can sell like the armor and stuff, but because the saddle doesn't say valuable, I don't think you can sell the saddles. I can't remember, but I think the answer is no. Let's remind myself. Nope. Didn't think so. Right. Are we 2 seconds? Let's buy 2 snake oils. And then I'll jump in the train as well. Hell, I've taken so long it nearly is night and we could stay overnight. But nah, probably better for us to just move. Get things going, as I say. This run and one more. Oh, the devs are going to add, what are you... Oh, you're saying should add cow. Yeah, see, I've said the same thing, Leo. I thought you said the devs had said that they're going to add that. No, I've said the same thing. They need to add, like, they've got a barn, but it would be cool if they could add cows and add, like a farm so that you could fill up empty glass bottles. I've said the same thing. Wouldn't surprise me if that was the next update, honestly. Would not surprise me. Well, it's up to you whether we want to stop for... Whether you want to stop overnight or if you want to get moving, it's up to you. It looks like you're doing other stuff, so it looks like we may as well stay here. You know what? I will leave the train here, let you get on with it, and then I'll look ahead, because I only look behind, not ahead. Nice. Excuse me? Go. Right, fuel at the bottom, valuables at the top. I won't loot the second building out. It's not as important. Well, I mean, it's probably as important, but you know what I mean. It's not necessary. Especially not with that gold bar I just got. Sell that up, and then grab a couple coal. And again, we're still pretty much good to just speed through to the end now. Again, shame I'm not conductor. That would have been so much more beneficial right now than werewolf, but I thought I wasn't paying attention to how many of us were in the lobby too well. I mean, werewolf's never a bad pick. Werewolf's just always good. There's no situational good or bad for werewolf. You're just always good, except if it's daytime. Obviously. Nice. I think we chuck on. I've got a full inventory of corpse fuel and other such fuel. You know how it goes? What in the Harry Potter is this? I don't know, but I'm not going to let you slither into my Gryffindor. Furniture shop? Nah, not right now. I could go, but let's just leave it. We don't even need to stop for town either. Floating coal? Oh. The ladder has a hitbox. What next? When you say what next flying pigs, do you mean what next flying horses? Because we've already got that one. I like the fact that this random is just vibing with us, though. Like, just being a bro. And they're gone. Oh, we may as well grab the, brain for money. I'll grab a horse or two for riding to the sunset. Right. Yeah, I'd say just grab the brain, Leo. Don't worry about actually putting together Tesla. I'm sorry, little one. You found milk in the Tesla lab. Nice. Right, I've got a full inventory of corpse fuel. Why is he moving my second horse? Why are you moving my second horse? What are you doing? Right, I'll wait for you to get back on. Do 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 do. Infinite milk. Nice. Are you trying to say you're not going to be coming on the train? Knowing sooner rather than later would be nice. Right, you're going speed mode. Good, he shot. I'm waiting. Yeah, this guy's actually sort of just vibing. I can respect that. Yeah, we need to go pedal to the metal now. We've got plenty of coal. Let's just sell the brain up. And then just get to the end. I'll probably take a second rifle with the brain money. You know, I imagine that the other guy's going to immediately pick up the brain and go sell it instead. Let's race. I mean, I'll get to the checkpoint. Then we can go from there. Knew it. Go on then. That's it. In the meantime, I'll just top up the... hold on. Let's actually separate out the outlaws. Right. 1, 2, 3. I'll sell 3 of the bodies. Infinite milk glitch. Can't say I necessarily can't say I necessarily condone it, but It's not quite as bad as the infinite milk. Sorry, it's not quite as bad as the horse glitch, I suppose. What's he hanging around waiting for? You're the one who picked up the brain, mate. You should have the money. Yeah, he does. Oh, maybe he's just waiting for me to finish up the thing. Right, Leo, I'm going to bring the train to the edge. Am I on point? Ooh, almost. I was looking at like an invisible shadow line here. That's about right. I'll wait for the guy to get a moxie on. I'm not going to sell the vampires. We'll use them as unless they're. Hold on. They can be coal. I can just convert to coal. We've got plenty of it in the train, so I don't think that's an issue. But still. Okay. I'll take my second horse. Oh my... The blood effects can stop you from actually picking up the bodies if you directly hover over the blood. It's the same with regular zombies and zombie blood, etc., etc. But it doesn't make it any less annoying. Whoop. Right. I'm probably not even going to use this money. I'm just selling it while we're here. Right, he's in the train. You ready? Leo? Hold on, I'll move. Hold on, where are you? You're there, right. When you run, I'll start moving. Wait, I'm the slower vehicle. Ready? You go when I go. Let's do this. I tried to account for delay as much as possible there. But we can tell with the drag race, yeah. You're actually either on par with the train or slightly faster than the train. Yeah, you're slightly faster than the train. Crazy stuff. Especially when you count for the fact that the train has to stop to get extra fuel. Right, if this guy gets off the train at any point, he is lost to the wind. It's pretty simple. He has... You're running out of milk. I thought you had an infinite milk glitch. It wasn't as infinite as you made out. Well, I'm only stopping the train for refuels. You want me to... Okay, right. Get in the train. I'm not stopping the train any other time, though. We're stopping literally to pick you up and for refuels, and that is it. Alright, mate, we get you've got a bike. Don't need to be revving your engine that much. Sheesh. Oh, he's really been wanting to get onto the seat the entire time. Can you move the train then? Oh no, he's waiting for you. He's not waiting for you. I'm sorry, Leo, you can see I physically got off the seat and he's now in. He's trolling. Yeah, a little bit. I've noticed he is a little bit. I should have just flung him out when he took forever in the last checkpoint. Oh well. What I'll do is I'll wait till he gets out of the seat. He'll then try and run off to grab something for fuel. I'll then get in after refueling and just keep the train moving. If I jump off, he might stop. I doubt it. I'm bringing this train to the end now, damn it. He's stopping in town, though. Right. He's stopped in town. He spends forever in town. You've got plenty of time to catch up, Leo. Again, I want this run to be done sooner rather than later, so... Any further jump-offs on the train will lead to me not picking him up. I'll quickly buy 2 snake oils, and then I'll jump back into the seat. And when you get on the train, we just go and leaving him behind. It's a pretty simple yet dastardly plan. I mean, the train can't move anywhere until you're on, so don't worry, I'm keeping it in place for you. But as I say, now I want to speed run this and get this run done so we can move on and do one more for the night. You found a unicorn? Excellent. Bag it up and bring it over. Obviously keep it for yourself. And also when I say bag it up, I'm sure that you'll ride it instead. That's not quite the true extent of what I meant. You've not got a saddle. You can still ride it if no saddle. Yeah, I think unicorns have got some weird properties behind them. Again, I'm just waiting for you to get here ASAP as possible. Can you see the checkpoint yet? We didn't go any further than the checkpoint after the one that you got off at. He's resisting. Well, how close are you, Leo? Can you see the checkpoint yet? As I say, I kind of want to push this one through. Because I could just go take the train now and we could just get to the end when you're here. So the sooner you can get here, the better, really. So we can get on for another run. He teleported away, did he? I thought you just, like, walked off. Well, if I hear the end music anytime soon, I'll just, I'll probably leave because I don't want to benefit from it. But you need to get here if possible, please. Are you any closer? Are you at the fort yet? Don't worry about what he's doing, worry about what you're doing. I need you here if possible, please. So we can start getting a move on. Come on, Leo. You near? You're here. Perfect. Right. Let's push. Hell yeah. Right. Try to stay on the train. We're going to the end now. The only other stops will be for fuel. Because this won't be enough coal. I'm not stopping for him. I'm not stopping for him, and if you jump off, I'm not stopping for you either. Just a warning. All I'm stopping for will be to refuel and for fueling spots such as furniture shops. Let's get this to the end. Yeah, well, luckily you're in the train right now, Leo, so you don't need your milk anyway. I know it's annoying, but there could be worse situations. Get in. There we go. Then we're just gonna zoomies. You hate the bacon hair. Oh, how did he get back on? He was off. Was he doing that teleport thing that you're talking about? To get back on the train? Yeah, I shouldn't have let in the extra random. I should have just left it at the amount of us that there were. Choo-choo. Yeah, we don't need to stop for checkpoints. I need to stop at furniture. We have no coal. Yeah, we do. It's in my sack. I'm carrying it. I carried it because I didn't want Bacon Hair to be in control of it. Basically. That's a bit stingy of me, but that's why. I was like, well, I may as well. So put the coal in. Don't put the coal in. Put the coal in. No, don't tack it down, you numpty. Put it into the damn... There we go. Excellente. Oh, coal building. That's worth stopping at. If he goes without me, fair enough. I have horses, so it wouldn't be the biggest loss. And he probably will do, because we drove off without him. Yup, called it. Right, fine. Can't trust him, so back in. We're at 60k now, though. So the fuel we've got will take us to 70-ish. Then worst comes to worst, you and I can pony up, Leo. I've got 2 horses. So even if he does happen to drive the train and leave us behind, we'll just pony in. Or he'll just clear the end. One of the two. So it's still a win. It's just not the win I wanted. Actually, no, what? It doesn't matter how you get the win. I don't know what I mean by not the win I wanted. It's not a glitched win, so it's still the win I wanted, I suppose. It's just... it would just be unconventional either way. Yeah, oh, I'm riding into the sunset regardless, mate. Because even if he take the train ahead of us while we're riding, I'll still be riding into the sunset. But yeah, we can ride into the sunset together. Regardless. I have got 2 horses on me. Yeah, I have seen bandits go and attack zombies in the zombie town, and for all the zombies to swarm over outlaws outside of the town as well. It works both ways. I have also seen a couple bandit groups wreck a couple zombies as well. But normally the lone bandits do pretty crap. As expected. Yeah, we'll be able to go to about 74 or so with this, probably. About 73. That also survives, but they think you're zombies because they're colourblind. Sheesh. Right. There's some nearly 20% fuel left. I still think that'll be to about 73k, 74k-ish. So we could even just, like, pony up overnight and get there for morning. Because I'm a werewolf, I'll run it. I'll give you a horse, Leo. Wait, 8 AM? Ah, it is what it is. Right. Horse for you? Horse for me? Nice. There's only a couple K left. You'll blast the outlaw turreters. Watch out, world. Leo's got an RPG. And then the vampire's just running. He's like, well, the train's out of fuel. May as well not stay here. And he's just running for it. You know, I have got bandages to heal him up if he needs it. If a vampire eats a snake oil or two, you can go as fast as a horse. He's still there. He'll probably either have to use a snake oil to catch up or just bandage himself through. He's not that far behind. As you can see, the vampire makes pretty good pace. How's he catching up? Because it's vampire? Vampire has similar movement speed to the horse. It's literally, the fastest is werewolf at night, then it's horse, then it's vampire. And then it's NPC controlled stuff. We'll go round the doggos. I'm not that far ahead of you. Don't worry. Besides, we're both going to get off and shoot down the fortress at the same point anyway, aren't we? We'll just crash in. For the easy win. It's not about being scared, it's just about... Oh, actually, I don't know if I've shown this off before. If you're... Watch, ready? When a dog is against the horse... The dog actually can't get you, even regardless of dead body. The horse kind of just ruts back against it. There you go. They're just puppies. But yeah, you literally can't take damage from the walls while you're on a horse. It's really strange. But kind of cool. So you could technically do a run where you have a wolf push you almost the entire way. So you get a wolf to push you to the first checkpoint. Then you get another wolf to push you to the second checkpoint. So on and so forth, till you get to the end. Just gonna maneuver past the bandits. Don't worry, I'll be jumping off the horse to attack the fortress soon. I'm not that far behind, ahead. You'll be able to get back up in no time, see? Good, the vampire's still in the lobby, so he will get the win. At about the bend. You can see that there's, again, only a gunner on the, well, their right are left. There's only one gunner turret down. What will likely happen is the second one will spawn in as we're going in. It's a really strange thing. I don't know why it was done as such. Will we do one more run? Yeah, I'll swap the conductor and we'll do a nightmare speed run, shall we? I'll show you the conveniences of just nightmare speed runs. Right, already taken out the turret. Yeah, that'll be just about time for one more run, I think. Then horse. And then theoretically you ride into the sunset. But I'm a werewolf. Your strategy jump down here, what, into the water and go for a swim? Yeah, it works out well. No, you just ride off into the sunset, but again, I'm a werewolf at night, so my movement speed is slightly faster than a horse. Next run though, as I say, we'll do nightmare speed run, so I'll be conductor. It's not the outlaws can't detect you, it's just that you can get them as they're coming in. You can go up to the side struts. Oh, unless you meant what? You can jump onto something underneath where the strut is. I'll need to look better then. That actually sounds like a pretty good thing. There's like 5 million zombies on you. Yeah, but they won't actually hit you. Usually they just sort of look at you. And then if you need extra security, if you have a steel plate on you, you can go into, say, one of the buildings and put it in front of you to protect the base, as it were. Yeah. I mean, there's no harm in going to the house. I bet you this is where the vampire is right now. Can't see the name, but they might be around here. Yeah, like, and then you just, if this is a steel plate, I mean, to be fair, even a barrel works against regular zombies, to be fair. You can just do that. Apparently it also works against players, not just zombies. And there you go. Just a... Oh, come on, barrel. Stop doing barrel things. There you go. Just the barrel alone stops it. And then they'd come up to the window. I think you just shoot them there, but we're nearly finished. So regardless. Nice. I am speed. Bang. Win. Nice. Good stuff. I'll quickly add anybody from requests. I like the fact that it now shows a number next to the thing. Hunter, awesome, brilliant. Excellent. Random vampire. Unless you're actually here in the stream, random vampire, in which case speak up. But otherwise, lol no. Not right now. Alright. I'll swap out to conductor. 57th win. Okay. Nearing 60. Not bad. Not bad. Right. Let's do this. I'll swap to conductor. Of course, there you feel free to play whatever class you want. I'll be grabbing the driving of the train. It will just be us two. Us three. Sorry. Clarkle. Oh yeah, Winter's joining in. Silly me. Sorry, Winter. Are you okay with doing it as a speed run? Sorry, Winter. I was totally in the zone, buddy. I wasn't trying to intentionally ignore you. I promise. Ooh. You got some funky stuff going on, ain't ya? Giant, like, staff-looking thing at the back. Right. I'll wait for you to get involved as well, Leo, and then we'll get going. What would you like to do, Winter? Are you used to... You've got enough wins. Are you up for doing a nightmare speed run? Is that okay with you? Or would you rather just do regular? I don't mind. Let me know what you'd prefer. But there's not much difference in difficulty, but you get twice as many bonds for winning. Where are you, Leo? What's going on? Oh, and I've got Ollie Ollie from before. Let you change your class? Sure thing. I don't know if Ollie Ollie's actually in the stream or whether he's just in the lobby. I think he has stopped by in stream before, so he knows that I do stream it. I think. Either case, it can just be us three. I'll just pretend like Ollie Ollie's not here for my sake. Which he probably isn't here for my sake. It probably just was coincidence. Oh, you're right there, Leo. Right. We'll let you change your class, Winter, and then we'll get going. Right, don't push me into the... You're pushing me into the thingy. Oh, you're here. Right. So we need to go to Nightmare. We're not going to get any randoms this time. I'm going to eventually hit the right button. Nice. Sorry, Ollie, not right now. You probably want to join, but I'll play you another time. Right. Let's do this. You guys can do what you want with the money. So the plan will be the first town, then furniture shops and coal houses, and that's it. Did I already fuel up the train? Hold on, why have I got 0 out of 10 in my inventory? Did I already fuel the train? I did. Ah, you're doing cowboy stuff. Right, well if neither of you two want the money, I'll just sell it and then grab coal. Right. Take this. I've got this. Thank you though. You take... Oh. You take the revolver, I won't need it, but I appreciate the intention. Yeah, whenever I run Nightmare mode, I buy the rifle. Basically. Normally in solo, what I actually do is I immediately sell the gold bar, buy 4 rifle ammo, and just mosey on out. I'd already be out of the gates by now. Look. Yeah, you got both game passes. Nice. Well, you've got the double barrel class. And then you've got the cowboy class along with the double barreled game pass. I meant. Right, let's do this. So as I say, we'll do the first town. Then everything from there will be corpse fuel, furniture shops, and coal buildings. With the... Also, if we grab just the brain and sell it from Tesla. Really, the corpse brain, the brain value is enough to carry you to the end, really. Otherwise. And if you're wondering, no, I did not put on I intentionally left it on either the regular or cattle train. Right now it's the gold one, but you do not use the armor train in speedruns. You collect your stuff, alright? You collect your stuff. And we'll just keep moving. Right. Nice. Surprised you didn't just open it from the at the get-go. Gunsmiths are no good. It needs to be furniture shops. Even then, on Nightmare, you get less chance of having stuff in buildings. Oop. What have you done? Did you get pulled off? Where are you? Don't tell me you stopped into the building. Where have you gone? You kind of fell. Don't worry, I'll stop the train so you can catch up. But we can't do, as I say, we're not doing delays here, Leo. We're putting pedal to the metal. It pulled you off. Yeah, fair enough. I'll stop for that. But I mean, we're not stopping off at every occasion. You choose a bathroom, sure thing. You do what you need to do. I've got your back, quite literally. Let's see if I can push you into the cabin so you're safe. Just when nature calls, you answer. Oh, almost done it. Right, that'll do. Right, on we go. You're back? Cool. I only moved you a little bit further up the train, but nothing else. Just remember to be a little careful with your health on Nightmare. You get no regen. Sometimes getting taken at corners can be a little bit can't be helped, but for the most part, if you can conserve yourself, do so. Also, there's a lot of sprinty zombies in Nightmare, which can make things a little more difficult than expected as well. Right, this should be all the stuff I need to get me enough money to pay for the remaining ammo I need, and maybe a snake oil or two. That's right, literally just a holy water and 2 crucifixes will be enough. I won't take anything else for money. Once they've opened the bank, we need to get going. So look at that. The 8 corpses I just put in filled up about 30 to 40% of the fuel. Oh, I think I had like a barrel in there, but you know what I mean. Oh, and a milk thing. Right. Train. Everyone on and we push through. Nice. Everyone safe. At base we will grab bandages and snake oils. We're good. Good stuff, guys. You have gold? Yep, cool. You do what you need to do. Winter took all the stuff. Don't worry, Leo. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal, I promise you. It's honestly not something to get mad about. Like, we're gonna win. Like, don't worry about it. We just work together as a team and we win. And Leo, I wouldn't, just because someone else took someone else's money, even if it was my money that was taken, I can promise you it really wouldn't be an issue. Sure, it would be an annoyance if I had absolutely no money and I really needed something, but for the most part, I really couldn't care less if it was me. For instance, we work together as a team. The only people that I don't let on are people like Forgotten, who just make it all about themselves rather than without thinking about the fact that we do stuff as a team, you know? That's all I'm trying to say. Don't forget to buy yourself bandages and snake oils as well, guys, because we're all taking a hit. For instance, I personally am going to buy 3 bandages, so I can also help with revives. Or if I go down, you can revive me. Oh, there's not... Oh, yeah, we're Nightmare. I suppose it's all the snake oil bought then. I'll take 1. And Leo takes the other. See? Teamwork. Then once everyone's on, we can get moving. Nice. See? Easy peasy. Oh. Nice. See? Corpse fuel for the win. Don't worry about that. I know that's a fuel... I know you're probably thinking it's a furniture shop and that's one of the 2 places I want to stop at, but don't worry. If we end up losing because I didn't go to that furniture shop, call me out on it. Otherwise, we're fine to just keep going. If anything, we could stop at the next town for corpse fuel, but we don't really need anything. Like, there's no need for anything from the next town. Per se. One thing I will say is let's make the win secure. Hold on. Horse is mine. Horse is mine. I'll take one of those, thank you. Yeah, 3 extra coal. I'll also bandage up. You guys can take the bandage money. The bandit money. I don't really care. As I say, I've got enough ammo for end of the map already. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to use the snake. I accidentally used the snake oil because I was trying to press the... Oh well. We move on. We've still got enough fuel. Doesn't really matter about the place. We'll just move on. I mean, we could have done that one for the 2 right next door banks, but it's really not an issue. Moving on. Camp sometimes has quite a few valuables, but let's move on anyway. Yeah, I've got enough ammo for the late game already. And I've got 3 coal on me, so we can just keep pushing through. This 3 coal along with corpse fuel will go a long way. If we end up at a town when it's night time, we can stay overnight and let the guards do stuff. For now I'll keep pushing through. I imagine we'll get to the next town at about 10 PM. We stop. What for, Leo? We can stop in the next town. In the next checkpoint. We're speeding, buddy. We'll sell things up in the next town. We've still got loads of fuel to burn through. Yeah, we don't need to. There's not much we need to stop for. Unless you want, say, those 2 bandits for the money. Which is just why I'm assuming that you're killing them. I'll quickly fuel up. You guys grab what we need, and then we'll move on to the next checkpoint. Then we'll stay at that checkpoint overnight. Might be a blood moon. No need to stop at the town. Again, we may as well stop at the 30k sooner, so we can benefit from the overnight corpses. If it's lightning night, oh well. If it's blood moon, awesome, more coal. Sterling's also a waste of time. And we also can't guarantee the win right now, necessarily. So it's better to just keep moving. You made a chair with horde. With horse. Yeah, nice. Nice. It's a good seat. Just be careful when you try and get off it though, because you'll get flung into the vast expanse. So yeah, I predicted we'd be in the next town by about 10 PM. I wasn't too far off, accounting for the fact that we stopped for the bandits for an hour. I know, Winter. The plan was to go to the next checkpoint. Lightning? Ah, yeah. Don't you guys want to sell your bodies, though? You guys might want to sell bandits. Take the checkpoint for the selling. Go off and do your sellings. While you guys are doing that, I'll check the outside of the base, as I normally do, while we're stood around. Try hard time min-maxer. Nothing around there. I don't think I recall seeing anything behind. I pulled the train to the front of the checkpoint, but I won't go out. Whoa, that's unfortunate. I gotcha. The damn lightning. So unfortunate. It happens. Yeah, that was bad luck. That was very unfortunate luck. I have no more bandages on me though, so I can't help if there's another lightning. Maybe we shouldn't have stopped in the... Maybe we shouldn't have stopped at this checkpoint like you said, Winter. Maybe we should have waited for the next one. Oops. My bad. I mean, I suppose we would have needed to have stopped at some point, so... You know, all comes back around. Wait for Leo to get on and then we can move. Oh, you did buy a bandage, good. I know it was a bit selfish of me to think this, but I was thinking to myself, gee, I hope one of you guys buy a bandage because I've run out. So I appreciate the health contributions. There we go, we got our reserve revives. I'll let you reposition your chair, horse chair? Chorse? I don't know, I suppose it'd be a chorse instead of a chair horse. Let's go. Sorry, I did the little nudge to test to see what you were doing. Thought you were about to try and reposition something. I would have stopped the train entirely and not gone if you were doing something special. But then you moved away when I flicked the button. You got to go for a bath. You do what you need to do. We're just going to keep sallying on forth. We'll probably need to stop for zombie fuel at some point. Don't worry, this one's fine. Remember, I'm conductor. We're getting decent bang for our buck with fuel. There'll be something along the way in here anyway. Trust. Zoomies. We could stop at, say, this building on the right here. It's not a furniture shop, but it is a place which will probably have zombies nonetheless as a quick check. There's also wolves on the left-hand side, so we could use this as a potential refuel place. You'll still watch stream. Yeah. You do what you need to do. You don't have to watch stream while you're doing your bath stuff. Don't worry. Ooh, corpse, coal, and a chair. Silver bar's kind of whatever. But the steel beam, sheet metal plate. I normally call it a steel plate. That will just do that because that's just there as a protection. I'll tack the silver bar in. Then I picked up fuel. I'll pull the train a little further forward because winter's doing a thing. Oops. Not going to take the second one. You took one but not the other. Very surprised. I too have got a wolf. Mine's used for fuel. Nice. Let's keep moving. I mean, that wolf is nearly dead. I don't know what's happened to it, but it is nearly dead. It's in a bit of a sick condition. What do you mean, bullet wound? It was natural causes. Castle, skip it. We skip castle half the time regular runs, never mind a speed run. Hey, Winter, I know I shot it. I was making a joke. I was being sarcastic. We'll stop for zombie. We'll stop for zombie fuel in the next town. Bruh. Besides, I don't know what you're talking about, Winter. There's no proof I shot it. I don't know what you're talking about. Could have been anyone. There's certainly no evidence that proves that I shot it otherwise. Definitely not. It's not like I'm, for instance, streaming the game and I streamed me shooting the wolf. That'd be preposterous. Right, moving past the banditos. Don't need those either. Again, we can just stop for the town. Fuel up. Truck on. Exactly, Winter. You got it. The stream, precisely. Oh, it's night time. Might it be worth us not fueling up here? No, we have to fuel here, basically. Even if it's a little bit. Right, Operation Kill Zombies and Fuel Train, and then we move on. Oh, it's a lightning night. Okay, we got a little bit more time than I expected. Oh no, my horse! I accidentally let my horse out. Poor guy. He took some damage. Oh well. Could be worse. It could be Winter's Wolf that's taken damage due to natural causes and definitely not from being shot by a rifle. Divine entry wound. Go. Oh. Cribbins. I can't even see what killed you. Right, don't flop. I need to be able to have you still to revive you. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is what killed you. Where did the bandage go? I don't know why I picked it up instead of put it in me. Where are you? Right. You should not flip, please. If I go down, you can bandage me. The wolf is now dead. You can see I didn't kill it. You can see I didn't shoot it on that time. No, he's still alive. It's because it says corpse fuel, but he's not actually dead. So weird. He isn't dead. He's just listed as corpse. Unless friendly wolves are normally listed as corpses, maybe that's a detail that I missed out. Right, we've got enough to bring us to the next town. Ooh. Let's have a look here. Okay. A couple more corpses for the... Corpses for the train. There is a horse outside of the town, but that's too far away now. Snooze you lose. In we go. That's enough fuel to get us to 50. Then we can sell up the silver bar and any... Cut on my audio again. Hold on. Right, it hasn't cut out my audio. Good. Right. Add me via the... I've given you my username, right? Green. I will add you after this run. And then you'll have me on this for Saturday. Hold on 1 second. Why have I got this on? Right. Shut up. We don't need an echo. Why is the horse glitched out like this? What are you doing, Winter? Yeah. You just have to bear with me a second, Green. You don't need to keep saying please respond whenever you send a message, mate. Like, give me a second to get back to you. But yeah, I know that my audio had cut out, so fair enough. Sorry, don't mind me just replugging to make sure that my audio is definitely on. Oh, my horse isn't in my bag, of course. How am I going to ride into a sunset when I don't have a horse to ride me into the sunset? Ooh. You all snuck out of nowhere. Please tell me my horse wasn't taken by the zombies. It probably was. That's a shame. Oh well. Leo can show me the bridge thing. If not. Yeah, thanks for the revive there, Winter. Sorry for skill issuing out on you. Right. Oh, you saved my horse as well. Heck. Appreciated. Appreciated, thank you. No, don't be sorry. You saved it. W. Thank you. I appreciate the save. Right. You got some stuff from the bank. We've looted up and got some fuel. We can get moving. Tesla? Where? Did I miss Tesla? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean Tesla? Where was Tesla? I didn't see... Oh, it was but next to the town. Alright. I'll ride over and get the brain. He didn't fall, Leo. He intentionally jumped off. Thanks, Winter. We'll grab the brain and sell it. I didn't even notice it behind the town. Right, that's the money secured for the rest of the run then. To be fair, that I wasn't really thinking about it too much, Winter, because not only was it hidden behind the town, but also we're quite far in. At this point, I often just don't think about looking for the lab after a certain point. You glitched off. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Nothing new there. It happens on more than occasion. Right. Get out the horse. I mean, let's just grab this. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Silly me. What am I doing? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That can all be sold. I'll come back to the train and we can get moving. Yeah, good call, Winter. Good call. You're back in the fight. So true. Man, I really did space out for a good second about the Tesla stuff, huh? I stopped quite a distance away, you know. My bad. But hey, brain secure. We're on to a winner. I'll help out. Oh, that's not how you help. It's a lot more efficient to do it with big power shots rather than little taps these days. If you do a power attack with the pickaxe, you actually just do it in that one tap, which is really nice. Huh, you gave the dead bandit a seat too. Right, I'll let you finish the stuff and get back on, and we'll move. Good stuff. So yeah, I'll stop at the checkpoint, sell up the brain. That should give, as long as there's enough coal in the shop, that will give us enough to push to the end. You found some extra bandages. Awesome stuff. Brilliant, brilliant, Winter. Brilliant. And look at that, there's bandits out here that have just gone down to the guard, so if you want some extra bandit money, there it is. The train's going to pull up just before the gate. Nice. So yeah, there's bandits back there. Feel free to horse yourself over, or whatever. But as far as I'm concerned, the money here should be enough to pull through. Maybe leave your horse at the bottom of the bag. I mean, it was at the bottom of the bag at a point. Right. You can take the excess money there, Winter. I don't need it. We're set. I'll buy all the snake oils. I'll probably use one for myself, and then the rest can be put onto tacked onto the train or whatever. That's how you drop the snake oil. That's how you use the snake oil. You're 360. Excellent. Use it to your whim and to your will. Even with you can even save leftover money ready for the final checkpoint. Or whatever. These can go on the train as well. You dropped and left me some money. Okay, didn't need to do that because the money doesn't matter at this point, but appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Actually, you know what? That does allow me to buy a second rifle so I can do reload cycling, so that's actually nice for me to have. So I do appreciate that. Even more so, actually. Thank you. Good thinking. I see where you're going. My rifle just almost bounced off the damn table there. Nice. I haven't checked the general shop. My horse. Everything else is for the good of the team. I'm already back to full health. Well, I'm going to take one snake oil and leave you guys the other two. And I haven't checked general store, but the coal in the general store might be enough unless there's no things. Who's driving? You're driving, Leo. What do you mean? I should be driving because I'm... Oh, you got the coal. Perfect. I should be driving because I'm conductor. Oh, the outlaw's driving. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to let the... I'm going to let the guards do their do and just benefit from it while we're here. Between the coal and these extra zombies, we should definitely have enough for basically the end. Now? Awesome. Excuse me, zombie. And Winter pushed him. Well, to be fair, I will need to get back into the seat, so if Winter didn't do it, I'd be doing it next. Right, we're almost completely full on fuel, so I'll leave my corpse fuel on me. So yeah, I would have pushed him off anyway, Leo. I do like how our train is decorated with the dead zombies and the bandages, though. Our train normally ends up getting decorated in something. This time it's bandages. My personal favourite one was when we had the... Glitched again. I'll stop the train, sorry. Get back on. Gotta be careful when you're near the back of the train. It's easy to glitch through the sheet metal. But now I'll just talk a little bit more while we wait. Oh, we're not going anywhere just yet, Winter. In fact, I'll move a little bit ahead and grab this coal from over here. What I'll do is this. Then I can get moving a little bit quicker. Unless if you're both on the train and you can pull the train up to where I currently am. Go. Excellent. 1, 2. Oh, nice. Appreciated. Thanks for the lift. I need to drive probably, Leo, because I'm conductor. You can drive if you want, but otherwise it's probably better if I drive. Oh no, you're just sat next to me. Gotcha. Sure. You know what? It works. Doesn't matter what you do to the leprechaun as long as you get the pot of gold, right? Oh no, scary everything music. I think there's also a werewolf near us. The only problem with this at the moment is that I can't actually see how much fuel we have, but I can tell when we run out, so it doesn't matter. Oh, be careful, Leo. I can just about see if the needle were to come beyond this point. You fell off again? How you keep falling off, Winter? Are you two messing with each other to push each other off? It's not being very effective at speeding on through, and we have to stop to pick everyone up when everyone's fallen off. I mean, it is what it is. Ah, you're stopped for a rock. Sure. I will wait accordingly. Let's check the sheriff's office in the meantime while we wait then. But we can't do too many more stops off the train. Let's just speed this one through. Right. I don't use either ammo. I think one of you guys, or both of you guys, had a pistol at minimum. So I'll bring this to the train. Right. No more random jumping off the train. We've reached our quota of randomly stopping for no reason. We've got the resources we need to get the fuel to the end. Let's get this last little bit done. In fact, the fuel in the train pretty much takes us to the end now, as it is. Okay, he goes on. Right, we don't need any more stoppages. We are good to go. We're moving without even moving. So true. It is showing that you're glitching out a little bit here and there. Yeah, I know, Leo. I saw you there. I mean, you make for a very lifelike wing mirror. And what is funny is that if there happens to be a train station on the right-hand side, I think your horse sticking out by that much will make the train stop dead on it. I know I've done that before with like lightning rods, but horses are a bit bigger than a lightning rod. So if the train station is on this right-hand side, the train's going to come to an immediate halt. Nope, it's on the left-hand side. We're good. Every moment you stop moving, Leo creeps ever closer. Hold on, Dragon. Hold on, Dragon. Is that in real life? Is this like the thing about the entity that kills you if it touches you and it moves ever so slowly towards you all the time? Is it one of those? Or do you just mean in-game? Because I mean, the in-game one I don't mind, but if it's the person walking slowly, count me out. But nice to have you here as always, Dragon. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Hope you had a good day, etc. Right. As usual, 78k. We're yeeting off. And you'll be able to show me, Leo, what you meant by going under the bridge. If it only lets one person on that point, I'll just do the horse thing. We win regardless, is my logic. Right. I'm going to stop driving the train now. If you guys want to go through to the end, you can take over driving. Otherwise, I'll just shoot our way in. It's up to you two, though. It's only a regular zombie night. I'm not too worried here. You can't get back up is the problem. That is so true. What the heck? No way. The zombies get off me. Thank you. You guys are still on the train. The turrets are both taken out, so you can now move the train a bit more forward, if you so wish. Ow! Sorry, we've got loads of bandages on the train. You get yourself set first, Leo. Then you can do the revives. Don't pick up any bodies. No, you'll send us to the. All right. Well, you sent me to the ether. Lovely. This is why you don't touch bodies. Don't pick up Winter. Revive him. To be fair, Green, we still win. These guys can press the button. I just wish I wasn't flung. This is why you don't pick up people's bodies. We just have to watch it like we're watching like a third person cam now. To be fair, Green, even if it's not a win, it's not a problem because, like, I got 57 of the damn things or whatever. Just would have been nice if it was a win. And if I wasn't flung into the sunset, I would have, I wanted to finish the run by riding off into the sunset, but now I'm just screwed over. Oh well. We'll watch it play out. This is why you gotta be careful, Leo. You ping your teammates to the outer boundaries. Oh, I see another. Oh no, that was just my circle. Never mind. I thought I saw another skull in the distance, but no. They've got this, I think. You can hear the sounds of dead zombies. So they're doing work down there. Very much so. It's also a bit of a shame that I can't see the position you were talking about, Leo, where you said something about a post next to the bridge. Where you go under. Or something. Most people do the strat of going along the trussets at the side of the bridge. The beams that you can go across. Again, there's my ride into the sunset strategy. Of course, you can hold out in a building with a barrel in front of the door. Hold on, why don't we hear the in-game music? You guys not hit the bridge button yet? There we go. Excellent. Good stuff. And now we play the waiting game. So yeah, as we come into the end of the stream, because after this I'll be ending things off, I'll reiterate a couple bits. So tomorrow's stream will be Slice and Dice. Wednesday's stream should be Minecraft Creative. The plan is to make a tank this time. We've already made Sperm Whale, so tank's next. Such is the way of things. Next Roblox stream will be Saturday. So there'll still be streams during the week, as mentioned, but the next actual Roblox stream will be Saturday. We'll do more Dead Rails and maybe a little bit of Forsaken. are you doing to help me make the tank? Not being funny, Leo. I'm a bit weirdly protective over my Minecraft creative server. Also, it's on PlayStation, so it doesn't quite work the same as if it was a PC lobby. If I had a PC lobby and it wasn't about like me having it very specifically, then yeah. But this is my Minecraft creative server that I've had for years. It's mine. So if you want to come by and hang out while I'm making a tank, it'd be nice to have your presences, but don't worry. And I'll probably do COD as well at some point this week. I want to do more PB attempts, I imagine. Oh, we got problems on the ground, I hear. You both died. Well, ain't that a pain? Rip. Okay. Now what Green was saying is true. So close. Right. Here we go. Looks like this is free cash, Green. Excellent stuff. Right. So, unfortunate loss at the end, but hey, every other run today was a win, so we'll take it. Yeah, shout outs to everyone who's been joining in with the games and chatting in chat, and thank you to everyone else also who's been here to watch. As mentioned, there's going to be another Roblox stream on Saturday, various stuff throughout the week as well as normal. But yeah, thanks all. Peace and love, and I'll catch you all soon.